mead of Where Winds Meet, we get some more discoveries to do, because I wanted in the first region to find out some more things, if I've been missing internal arts or something, because, or mystic arts. You have like a ton of them here, right? A ton of them unlocked, but we're, for example, missing one next to the froggy jump. And I don't know if it tells me. No, it doesn't tell me where to get them. We have another 3 here that are missing, right? Some jumpy bumpy, some burning. Got the whatevers. I mean, obviously not everything is in region 1, but I still feel like we've been missing stuff. Wait, I could turn invisible? I mean, obviously I can, but I wasn't aware that I could do that on a whim. Oh. 2 more hours. It's 11 p.m. for me. In 1 hour and 37 minutes, it should unlock. The timer is for the global launch. Get it accurate going on. Best here. Some more vendors. PC, yes, we're going to be playing on PC. Oh, 2038, no, 1 hour. In 1 hour and 38 minutes, it's 11 p.m. And 11 p.m. is the launch. There is the Where Winds Meet global launch map, in case you missed it. Where Winds Meet launch map. I'm going to pull it up just for you. Here you go. This is 2, 4, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 7 a.m., 9 a.m., right? And we are 11 p.m. CET. That's us. Still says December 31 in the Play Store. This is the PC release. Play Store is not coming anytime soon, Stu Me. How's the game? Do you like it, Azog? The game is absolutely brilliant. It has one of my favorite fighting systems that I've had in quite a while. Oh wait, usually when you meet a guy like this, it's that they need... Can you see what he wants? Oh wait, my translation isn't turned on? Oops. What does he need? Wand. Waiting for the translation to properly translate. A follow passes by on here to avoid being discovered. Ah. Well, now we're not going to do that. A lot to learn. Release of what? Release of Where Winds Meet, my friend. A whole goddamn day of... Oh, I forgot my coffee. God damn. I knew I forgot something. I just wasn't aware that it was coffee that I forgot. Oh. What do we have here? Road to searching for me. But I cannot talk to the guy. I talk to this guy. There's a lot like where you're unsure what's exactly, you know, because you're missing the translations of what's happening exactly. But we're working on it. Generally speaking, I'm looking for things I want to unlock in Zone 1. Because today is day 1, right? Today's release. And I'm going to be looking forward to push my character quite thoroughly. And I got to check out what needs to be done in the first region. Like, what are non-negotiable things that we need to work on. Right? And that's a little bit what we're adventuring over currently. To see what I 100% want to do. And especially in which order I want to do this. Huh. Is there another curiosity vendor here? We go to that town. Closest. Push up until release. There's a countdown on the top in case you don't see it. A big one. It's there. Okay. Whee! You make a girl your gay. That is a weird statement, sir. I will make a dude though, because I like just playing with dudes. Right? Reasonable sentence to say. Chief, good to see you there, brother. Thank you for the Prime subscription. It's very kind of you. There's bounties, okay. But what do these bounties do? Also fighting bounties. Defeat the animal, the eye-catching white-fronted goose. Recommended martial arts. Attainment. Goose. Defeat the character's road robber. Okay. I just never did a bounty. You kill them and make money. Yeah, that's a good way to actually make money. Because I was looking like forward, how do we actually make money? What are things you 100% want to unlock in region 1? Because that's what we're going to focus on day 1. We're going to focus on unlocks day 1. What should we get? What should we unlock? What should we do? Tai Chi? Oh, I cannot Tai Chi you? That comes as a surprise. He also does like a bajillion damage per hit. It's an intriguing bounty because I did not expect this to... 5,000, just like that. It's pretty nifty. I mean, just making 5,000 money, and I can just do as many bounties as I want. Damn. That's useful. By the way, I forgot to activate the waypoint because I'm an idiot. Great. In the short, it didn't show. Oh, that's true. You're absolutely right. In the short stream, it shouldn't show. You're correct. I'm wrong. I must apologize for my failures. What's your thoughts on it? Oh, I think the game is 10 out of 10 for me. I mean, it hits all the bells and whistles. It hits exactly what I want a game to do, right? What I expect from a game at the current moment. This is like one of these releases where I just have no reservations at all. Especially since I'm planning to treat this as a single player game first. Right? Like, I know a lot of people are like, online, dungeons, we need to raid together, we need to do PvP, whoop, right? I want to play the single player game. If I want to be a tank, do I need to take the umbrella? No, you're going to take the Moblade, or you can play the spear in the beginning too. The Moblade has great tankiness, to be honest. So that's one I would definitely recommend to unlock. When Operator's Non-Stop Incident came out, yeah, that didn't hit my bells and whistles, so I skipped on it. I could have faked excitement just to get views, but it just really didn't hit my bells and whistles, can I say. Okay, we did this cave here. We get another bandit. Where's the other bandit? Or why did my bandit vanish? Hit the bounty vendetta. Defeat the animal dazzling white front goose. But it doesn't show me where it is. Huh. Intriguing. Can I take multiple bounties at the same time? That's a good question. That's a genuine good question. And we can also try out something up here with the bell. I wanted to know if that does unlock something special. It's like Assassin's Creed, but not Japanese, Smiley. The best way how I would personally describe the game is we're playing Ghost of Tsushima, but instead of a samurai, you're a kung fu master. This is a Wuxia game. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Where everything is about kung fu and achieving your means with kung fu, right? Wind walking, water walking, using all the mystical arts, and so on. Instead of being a samurai on a road of vendetta and vengeance, or I don't know, samuraiing around, right? Have you already joined the CC program, Ald? I have tried, but they haven't responded fastly enough. There is a creator incentive where they're incentivizing creators to make videos on their game and live streams. I mean, since we're anyways making videos in their game and live streaming, that's kind of like a given, pretty much, right? Or anyways doing already. Releases in 3 days? No, it releases right now. Oh man, short jump. What I need to know is what the bell did again on the top of this building. How's the overall gameplay? Smooth, laggy? I was going to install when I get home. The overall gameplay is ultra smooth, sir. I played the first day accidentally on 60 FPS because I had VSync on. So I wasn't even playing on 244 Hertz. I was missing out. That didn't matter at all. The game was so smooth, you didn't even notice.
此处破损之处增多，像是这二人愈战愈烈，这般不留余地。他们莫不是有什么深仇大恨？
Devonias. And that's quite beautiful in my eyes. Now, obviously that we have the English version, I can finally play a bit more around with the settings and actually fine-tune everything to my liking, right? Never figured out what this was about. Broken yellow bell should be an extremely rare item based on its material. It seems to be repairing. It's not an easy task. I wonder if you can repair the bell. Huh. Because you have the bell here, and it's a bell symbol. So can we repair the bell? It's a good question. That's another bounty board that I didn't check last time. Let's see if there are different bounties. You're used to streamers ignoring chat. Well, it can get hard when you're actually focusing on the game to properly respond to chat. However, we're in the warm-up stage, right? We're chilling. When I slept my easy 5 hours, even though my children absolutely do not understand the concept of let dad sleep, you know, I like they were all out doing things, right? And I went to bed in my daughter's bed, to just chill for the night. And they were like, one time, one daughter comes bursting in and is like, I need pencils, I need coloring pens. Like, I'm sorry, Dad, I didn't mean to wake you. I didn't know you're sleeping here. Like an hour later, other daughter comes barging in and is like, oh, no, yeah, I need this very, very importantly right away, or things are going to go wrong. I'm like, yeah, it's cool, it's cool. I don't need to rest anyways. I'm a machine, right? Is resource gathering a thing in this game? It's not necessarily resource gathering. Let me show you. So as you're in the open world, there are tons of stuff that are being offered to you. There's flowers on the side. There is steel you can gather. And the materials, like the steel, for example, is being used to upgrade your mystical arts. So here's my Tai Chi, and there's my my Slammer. And I would now need this metal here to upgrade. The metal can also be requested, luckily, for Jade. So I could also buy myself tons of it, right? With the points we have. There's a limited quantity though. and then I could use it here for upgrading my stuff. So that's kind of nifty. By the way, these are different kind of metals, it seems. So then I could just upgrade my thingy. Very good, because the upgrades actually make it like significantly stronger. Especially there's like a breaking point when they reach like this, where they get like a level up. Let me actually check quickly. But that's where they go to the next stage and get like an upgrade, like a phase 2 upgrade. See now, like 1 to 9 right here. And then you need the turnips here too, that we could randomly get for coins that I don't even know how to acquire. And then you're just gonna upgrade the art wholesale. So that's kind of like that. And then there are curiosities together. Okay. So here is, for example, a curiosity, and it's not there. Wait, let me jump somewhere else where we can better find curiosities right now. Because I've gathered all the curiosities in the area. There are curiosities, and there are yeah, here, for example, you can shoot animals, because animals will drop red meat, and that red meat can be used for crafting, right? With the red meat that you get from killing animals, you can then craft yourself healing pots. Now, if you're asking me, Pony, where's the crafting menu? I couldn't even tell you. So I know there's a crafting menu, and I know it's somewhere, and I cannot tell you how to reach it. I just know it exists, okay? And I just randomly stumble upon it at times. So yeah, like obviously in the English version, it's going to be easier to find the crafting menu. Here, this is, for example, a curiosity. Now it's a butterfly curiosity. For this one, you gotta shoot the purple butterflies. They're protecting it. And then you can loot this. This is a gathering that's super important, because gathering these curiosities also increases your eyesight or coordination, one of the two. Why would you increase eyesight or coordination? You need to do this, or you cannot wield more items at some point. And this is also a curiosity here. This is a grasshopper. You also need to get. Right? Tingle. Good to see you there. Howdy, partner. There is a shrine quest, and there's a horse, dude. I have not seen a shrine with a question mark on in a while. What is that? What are you? She is a chess player. Oh. I do not possess the skills to challenge you, my lady. She's probably going to wipe the floor with me anyhow, right? Will the release be in English? The release will be fully in English. They actually did us an absolute solid one, guys. Because people were doubting that it comes out in English. People were doubting that it actually is releasing in the language we're looking for. And they were like, hold my beer. We'll just drop an English voice acted trailer. You know, where you get a feeling for the story and everything.
But I have been on this path.
So yes, the campaign will be fully English, fully voice acted. Everything will be translated, all the menus, all the dialogues. It's not going to be like English subtitle only. It's going to be actual English language. I see here is picking up flowers, for example, for crafting, right? Is this game any MMO? Friends said it's kind of single player the first hours till max level, Scorblinger. So. I would not treat this game as an MMO, so this is not your next World of Warcraft. It does have MMO elements, but I think your main interest should first and foremost be playing a banger single player game. Right? A banger single player game with a banger story. There's also something you have to consider. as you're fighting, there's a time slow element to fighting when you're dodging. Let me show you. So when we're getting attacked, like right, we can parry, and there's a time slow element to it. That time slow element only exists in single player and not in multiplayer. Because obviously, how are you going to time slow when you're multiplayering, right? And that's, for example, something where I'll say, yeah, it would be better if you don't use the time slow. However, the time slow is just so much more fun to actually use it. Right? That it almost feels silly not to. Because it's just simply going to enhance the fun you're going to have with the game. See, there was the time slow. You saw it right there? This is the moment where the time slow happens, right? And that's like, it makes the game more fun. What can I say? Oh, what is the red marker? Red marker usually, like, we have world boss markers, right? But this is not a world boss, as far as I'm aware. What are you? I mean, like, generally, I don't know what he is supposed to. Let's laser them. At one, start lasering people. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Haha. We're gonna be an umbrella main, by the way, in case you wonder. Umbrella main together with strategic sword. I see you playing controller. Is it better than mouse and keyboard? So controller is very simple control scheme. You have your walking around. We have our jumping, right? You have light. You have light and heavy attack on the two buttons, and then you have left trigger and right trigger for abilities, and that's really native, right? So I do left trigger and I have all these abilities. I do right trigger and I have all the other abilities. While I also have the opportunity to go left trigger, right trigger for bow, right? Also very simple. And then we have parry and block. Whereas on mouse and keyboard, it's kind of like you walk around, you have left mouse button, then you have right mouse button, then you have like the holding. I don't even know where the heavy attack is, to be honest, on mouse and keyboard. You have them 1, 2, 3, 4 and Q, tab, whatever, right? So honestly, the fighting is just so much better in with controller. Umbrella and sword for the beginning, yes, 100%. I mean, umbrella 100% because otherwise you're gonna have to wait 15 hours to unlock the umbrella, and I'm not going to wait 15 hours to unlock the umbrella. It's just simply not going to happen, right? And the strategic sword is a bleed sword, and I'm gonna go for bleed, burn, and poison at the same time. I'm gonna explain gear and loot in the game. Loot is mostly currency, and upgrade materials. Gear you're getting is from your breakthroughs, and then together with the currencies and the gear from the breakthroughs, you're kind of like creating this ever-existing upgrade loop to make your gear better, gradually improve on it, and then feed your former gear into your future gear to upgrade it. For example, here we have the inventory. Wait, Attacked by bees. I am being attacked by bees. So, what I was talking about, we got... Here, our armor. Now, I can smith up my armor by putting old armor pieces into this one. Boom. And suddenly, the armor's up, right? Same goes for weapons, right? In order to improve that umbrella, I sacrifice like old armor pieces into this umbrella to make it more powerful. So it's kind of like you don't instantly disenchant or destroy your old stuff, because your old stuff is needed to empower your new stuff. And your old stuff is also being put into something called the arsenal. We have the arsenal here, and the arsenal is kind of like a saving room for your old gear. And by feeding the arsenal, you increase your player power on the side. So for example, if I bring this up to 1,000 now, I get an amazing bonus. So what I should do probably is I should take these armor pieces that I don't need anymore and already improve them though, right? So I can just take this item here and I can make it better. Now, if you're looking at my armory, it has risen in points. So I can go for this as well. Take here, I have materials too, right? I can take materials to upgrade this. That's further forward. Then I can take this armor piece. I don't think I have anything anymore. So you get the drift, right? That's how you would like then try to improve this, and then like it gives you more passive power. 1 DPS and some sustain. Well, you can. How do I say this now? You do not require sustain, if that makes any sense. So I have the healing fan, and you unlock the healing fan very easy in the first hour of the game if you know what to do. We have videos on this. And I every now and then pull out the healing fan just to heal me. So I play Sword and Umbrella because that's maximum DPS for what I do. But every now and then I have this healing fan and I improve the martial arts a little bit on it to just get more healing. Actually, that's the wrong... Is that the healing fan or is the other one the healing fan? That's the healing fan. So you improve the martial arts on the healing fan a little bit. Not because I'm wishing to fight with it, right? More like I just wanted to heal a bit more. And then every now and then I just can equip it. And in the open world, just heal myself, right? It's quite nifty. Here we get this healing fan, so I can just equip it, get the martial art, right? Then drop the heal. Ta-da! And now I'll just remove it again. That's it. Just like literally for the moment to improve a bit. This guy can read Chinese. I have an on-screen translator. And the game will be fully Englished out in an hour and 10 minutes. I want the Hengdao sword, but I think it's out for the global release. Hengdao was the katana? Urus? That one is not coming. Got a question mark here. One of my favorite games. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Like, I need to challenge some other dudes first before I can actually challenge him to a duel of drinking. How's the inventory issue? Which inventory issue? I haven't just like discovered enough on this map to like really say I know what's on the northern side. Try to discover a few more choice pieces. It looks so damn good. Oh, it is so damn good, my friend. The only thing I can say, it is so damn good. Much enjoyable, very fun, quite intriguing. I mean, there's even sumo wrestling in the game, and we figured out that you have to do this sumo. Because if you do not do the sumo, you do not gain enough toughness to wield new equipment at some point. Okay, what is over on this island? Wait, this is a... Oh, it's a world boss. Uh-huh. I knew it. We already fought this guy. Oh, wow. Okay, this one is something for way later down the line. Because you see that in the damage output we're having. Take one heal. Just want to see how far this goes. Yeah, he just does way too much damage to be considered a real enemy at this point. I don't know how to say that properly, right? It's just like... we're not supposed to be fighting him. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. I didn't oopsie there. Oh. Okay, we got phase 1 done. What happens now? The Umbrella is so strong. Umbrella is a very amazing, fun crowd control weapon that does an eerily good job. Does an eerily good job of doing just massive damage in the beginning and controlling masses of opponents. However, it is not the best crowd control tool. There are better crowd control tools, but it is a good one. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh. This continues until we stagger him. That is so interesting. Who's that dude, by the way, coming? I accidentally pressed a button, it seems, and we summoned one of our friendless people as an NPC. Sounds weird, but that's actually how it works. I blocked that. Didn't need a bonus prompt for this. Sir? more surprised how well this is going currently. Okay, smash. If I get one more without dying. Oh, no, no, no. Yellow attack. Yellow attack. What a great fight, though. I'm not going to do that again right now. Not because we can't do it, just because, like, there's other things we want to discover. So there's a world boss up here. Okay. What else am I missing? There was a big quest here. I don't know anything on top of this mountain. So I'd say we're going to the fire. And we go on top of the mountain, okay? These are like intriguing things I'm trying to find out right now. Oh no, a big ass mountain. What should we do, Chan? Don't worry. Kung Fu. I thought Umbrella's a healer weapon. Every weapon has multiple martial arts. There is the heal umbrella, and there are 2 DPS umbrellas. Okay? Choose your poison. There's, for example, a bleed sword, and there is a more off-tank sword, for example. 2. Right? Why do you think IGN trashed the game in their review? Pretty simple, Joan. If you listen to the review, you notice that the reviewer didn't want to do it. So how do I say this now? IGN is obviously, most review companies are bad. They're terrible. Like, honestly, when's the last time you've read a good review? The thing is, they have people employed there that make reviews on games, and like, no matter if they like them or not, right? And the guy that made the review for this game, he clearly didn't want to make that one. I mean, you also had the guy making the Arc Raiders review, and the dude didn't even use his shield, for example, and was complaining that he was dying too easy. What the fuck? Right? So you're like, I mean, if you're dumb, then be dumb, but don't trash a game for being dumb. What can I say? Most of the reviewer portals are terrible. I mean, they gave Concord a higher score than Where Winds Meet. That's the only thing that it has to tell you, right? When objectively Concord was a terrible game, I'm sorry. Like there's not even any way how to make this sound nicer. The game was just bad, right? Okay, what is this tower? It looks like a challenge tower. Like a puzzle you have to solve. Here. I'm stuck. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Jump. I'm not saying there are no good game reviews, but honestly, the best way to know if a game is for you or not is watching live streams. And that is and stays just the way to figure out if you're gonna like something. Because in live streams, there's nothing to conceal, right? You're either gonna see what the game actually has to offer. Oh my goodness, I just fell down. Or you're not gonna see what the game has to offer, right? If the gameplay doesn't look like it's gonna be up your alley, then that's that. How fast can we get the bow? You have the bow from the beginning on. You spawn into the game and you have the bow. The bow, though, is not a tool for damage, okay? Your bow is something you possess, and that's about it. All of this just for what? That can't be it. Or just it.
贫僧
You can curse the guy if you wanted to. Well, that was that. Monk thingy stuff. I guess the upper region here does not have to offer this much. And I've been more or less to every nook and cranny here. That's not completely true. Haven't checked out. That's here. Do I have a golden needle left to explore this? Are you going to transition to the US release at 4 p.m.? Well, not to the US release, to the European release, yes. I mean, we're simply just playing right now because we can. I mean, why would I just sit around? You know, if I can already still do some discovery. You want Twin Blade and Rope. What would you pick from the first quest? I mean, like, you gotta consider that you can unlock the Twin Blade extremely quick, so you absolutely do not have to take it. However, if you really, really want to play the Twin Blade, then you should. Just have that be your first unlock. Simple as cake, right? The Rope Dart is for later. Can I farm gold? Oh, I can. The Rope Dart is for later. Everyone keeps saying 1 hour till global launch. I'm lost. Why are you lost? It's 1 hour till global launch. Will I give myself battle if you use the second weapon a healing fan? No. The second weapon as a healing fan is absolutely legit. Kitty, this isn't your game. I can feel you on that one. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Map is huge. Oh, the map is huge. And it has so many places to discover, plus story elements. So every single side mission is its own story. Every single side mission, side boss, has its own cutscenes, voice acts, and everything. It's not merely like, oh man, I'm just going to do this little side dungeon and quickly get done with it. No. We're not doing that. No Japanese dub. We're going to have a full English version on release. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Again. Oh my goodness. What is lazy? Late to join is the second weapon get from the start. You start the game with the sword and with the spear. That's what everyone starts the game with. My lord. What am I doing? I'm just trying to speedrun this for no reason. I haven't been in this one before. See, it's an angle. Please. Sir, please. Turn around. Oh no, too many people see me. You can't see me behind the boxes, chat. I can't get through the boxes. I'm too fat. Too fat, too furious. Ah, there. That's a chest. Is it out? Not yet, sir. Of course, can you explain the substats on gear and the rolling mechanics? We will wait for the global release because then you can actually use the real names. The problem is that for a lot of things, we're currently using translated names and they're less than accurate. So I'm actually, you know... Oh, I need to get to the other side. Killed that man for no reason. Even feel bad. Wait, can I just... Wait, chat. Wait, what's this? Oh no, I'm not close enough. I cannot rob from the distance because I'm not close enough. Using NetEase account or Gmail. I'm probably gonna make a Gmail. No, I have a NetEase account. I should probably use the NetEase account. Because I have one. It's simple. Oh wow, I failed. You know, looking at chat at the same time as trying to learn the martial arts of the spear. Not happening. Oh my goodness, reflex is non-existent. You are not allowed to click on the blue parts, right? Are there gacha elements for skins? So there are some skins that go up to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That's the only gacha element you'll find. Will it be a problem for your damage if you make a healing set? Yes, obviously you'll do less damage if you use a healing fan. But no, nothing stops you from learning 3 martial arts. Okay, sir, so how do I say this now? You don't learn a weapon by using it. In order to improve a weapon like the healing fan, you need to go on the healing fan and you need to upgrade the martial arts. Upgrading multiple martial arts is going to be expensive down the line. However, you have enough coins to keep the healing fan at a so-and-so level and still level up 2 DPS weapons. It is definitely not recommended to level up everything because it's just simply too expensive to do that. I will, for example, focus on the umbrella and on the strategic sword. Those are 2 weapons I really enjoy playing with, and that's what I'm going to focus on. Keep in mind that you can reset a martial art. So, for example, I started with a spear, and I reset the spear down the line. The reset is 1 time per martial arts per season. So here, this is my sword. It's level 55. And here is a reset. I now press the reset button. It's going to give me all these resources back that I spent to upgrade it. But only 80% of it. So I'm losing out on some. But it's fine. I can at least reset once per martial art per season. So I can try something out. I just lose a bit from it. Okay? Feedback from the CN community is amazing. This game will be huge in global server. Who cares if it's going to be huge or not? So this is a very important thing. It literally doesn't matter if it's an online success or if it's not an online success. We are getting a game that has hundreds of hours of fun for free. Single player. You don't even have to multiplayer. you can just keep single player ring. Right? Not a single reason to multiplayer. And yet you still already have tons. Why are you using Strategic Sword? Strategic Sword is really cool. It's a bleed weapon. So the way how it works is you slice and dice, you jump forward, make an enemy bleed, then you jump backward, and this will consume the bleed and do a massive damage burst. What I like to do is I like to take my umbrella, then I charge up my umbrella with shots, so I can have it charged up. Then I will have said umbrella hover around me, because you can do that. You can use the umbrella to hover around me. As the umbrella hovers around you and pumps out shots, you're then going to swap over to the sword again to use your sword for banger bonus DPS and the bleed bombs, to then swap back to your umbrella as soon as it stops hovering. And that's how I'm going to be using both weapons pretty much. Peggy, thank you for the 118 months of support. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 or 3 months of subscription. Wait, there's a world boss here. Since when? Which world boss was that? Oh, is it the claw guy? This is the claw guy. I found him again. I've been looking for this guy so long. And I absolutely hate him. The way how he fights. Oh my goodness, I hate it so much. I've hated you the first time, I still hate you. Though it does only have one phase. Yep. At least you could. Oh my lord. We're gonna play with time slow. Yep, we're probably gonna play with time slow. I play like both ways, like without time slow and with. I have to say it's just more fun with. Probably gonna die. Yep. Oh my goodness, I wish I was more talented. Oh, he's gonna go for a red attack. I'm better. But it shouldn't have been that hard. Where was this? It's here. Okay, it's there. It was supposed to release 6 hours ago. They locked it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Steam showed the 6-hour release because Steam was, I think that this was supposed when the game was to unlock in terms of unpacking the data. Okay. For some reason, though, they didn't do that. So it was supposed to unlock, but not the servers be available. Like, right? Is this available on PS5? Yes, it's free to play, available on PS5. Is there any bugs in the game? I've now played for around 30 hours on the Chinese servers. I've not had any bugs, as far as I remember. I mean, I get stuck in terrain, but that was more like wiggle a bit around, roll, and or teleport out and you're gone, right? So it wasn't really in any way a limitation to be stuck in terrain. It was like, oh no, what can I do, right? It was just stuck in terrain. Yeah, no, not really bugs. My game is literally like putting all the AAA titles to shame because it's simply working. You seem to think you know it all and the rest of us is stupid. No, Battlefield. I just have the information and I'm giving it to you. If you feel stupid, then that's on you. I'm just giving you information. There's a cave down here. Wait, can I just... No, wait, I can? That's dumb. Why is that dumb? This is a boss fight area. I wasn't aware we can just jump down to it. How's it with controller? It's better with controller. You can fly like that. It's called wind walking, and yes, you can wind walk. Wind walking is my single greatest joy. I gotta find a way how to make this more... So now I'm gonna... have my umbrella hover next to me. I talked about that, right? The umbrella's hovering next to me, and I'm gonna use my... Okay, phase one done. I'm glad you suggested getting the umbrella first. Hey, I'm here to help, sir. I'm here to give you the information that matter, right? And I literally said in 5 videos now, feelingly, that you can unlock the umbrella 1 hour into the game. And there's still people asking me, Pony, I don't understand why you would suggest not taking the fan. I don't understand why you're saying to not take the fan. All the other creators are telling you to take the fan. It's almost like they don't actually listen to the videos properly, right? I'm trying to use my heal, but... some people just don't want to listen, I reckon. This one is dangerous in a boss fight because I tend to get hit occasionally, right? If, for example, for this fight, you could also just play the strategic sword for the bleed, which is a very good sword. And only use the and then use the Panacea Fan to heal yourself. Right? I want the palm move. The palm move is very easy to achieve early on. You get it in the north of the map here. I'm not sure exactly what level you can go for, but we have it mentioned in our last YouTube video, in case you missed it. Because why wouldn't we? That one is worse than what I have. That one is worse than what I have. Technically, it could be better if I probably upgraded. And that one is way better than what I have. But see, like, for example, I cannot use this item here right now, chat, okay? This item seems good. It has 135 rating. My current one has a 99 rating, okay? It gives me more external attack, which is it's important. However, I need erudite. 22 out of 50 possible erudite. And in order to get more erudite, there are two things you gotta do. You gotta do the Sound of Heaven and Earth and the Mia 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 Mao. And I don't exactly know what the Mia 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 Mao is, right? So we could actually travel here to figure out what the fuck that is. Because there are values like erudite, toughness, and that kind of stuff. Physicality. And you gotta upgrade them by existing in the game. Otherwise, you can't get more equipment. Isn't it pronounced panacea? I mean, sir, I'm not native. For me, it's panacea because that's how it's written. I'm not responsible for English being weird. My fault. What do you think is the best? It's not really the best. It's just about what you enjoy, what you want to combine. There seems to be like the Nameless Sword or the Nameless Spear together with some other weapons work extremely well. You got to consider what you want to do. Do you want to PvP? Do you want to PvE? Do you want to play the online mode or not the online mode? Like I, for example, personally, do not wish to do much of the online mode. I want to play the single player for the next 300 hours. And then maybe I'm going to care about the online mode, right? I thought you were Chinese. I mean, yeah. Like I'm a very Chinese looking man. I think. Like what gave me away? Okay, what does the Cat King want from me? See? Farewell to Mia Mia Mao store. Okay, what can I buy? Whispering sound. The lingering sound lingers like a wisp. Like the curdle of smoke, like the endless thread. Smell only the wind can feel it. I feel like if I unlock this, I can do the sound quests. Ah. That makes sense. How much money are we getting though from this? 2,500. That's actually not bad. But if you needed cash, you could get it. Damn. Okay, that's nifty. Yeah, rubbing the cats gives you permanent bonuses, chat, in case you didn't know that. You want to rub every cat available? As you can see, it permanently increases your stats. Close the APM for people with carpal tunnel issues. I mean, as I suffer myself from arm pain, Syjack, if you play controller, everything is kind of fine. In my opinion. Is this the game Yote wishes it was? No and yes and yes and no. This game is a martial arts game, okay? So it's all about the Wuxia way. right? The martial arts fantasy. It's not about being a samurai and the samurai honors and being like, you know, an honorable samurai and doing honorable samurai things or unhonorable samurai things, right? Like Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotai, where this is about being a martial arts practitioner and forging your own way through the world, right? Of living the freedom that a martial arts practitioner has. And with that freedom comes the choice of doing whatever the goddamn hell you want, right? That's the idea behind the game here. Plus then the story that's going on, obviously, that I don't exactly know what it is about because I don't speak enough Chinese to know what exactly the story is about. But yeah, that's the idea behind it. Novi, thank you for your Prime subscription and support. Novi, good to see their partner. Is there an euphemism about the cats? No, if you touch the cats, they permanently increase your stats. I'm not sure which stats they increase because the stat they... Oh, but there's another web boss here. But where? Probably below. I'm stuck. Stepfather, mother, brother, son. No, it shows on top. Not down here. But where is it then? Where is the world boss? Oh. Novi, hello, good luck. As appreciation for your early guides for the game really helped. Thank you very much, sir. I'm happy you've been enjoying the early guides. Okay, there's supposedly a world boss here. And he supposedly is right here. I wonder if I have to trigger something. What does this say? I'll accept you. No. So sometimes there's useful information here, and sometimes it's just like, what the fuck is wrong? For map size, a map is reasonably sized. So this is like, this area will take you around 20 hours full discovery, depending on how good you are. Then you get this whole area full of an actual city that has tons of activities, right? We got the area number 3 on top here, and then additionally to this island, there's on the left here another island. Plus there's the online mode. And every single region has progress that you can 100%. Right? So you can figure out what exactly can I do here? What is it exactly am I missing? There seems to be a chest missing, for example, in this area. Every single region has stuff for you to find and discover. It's going to be great. Are there any dungeons? There's multiplayer dungeons and there's single player dungeons. What are single player dungeons? Single player dungeons are currently the side missions. For example, here on the side, I had to unlock a dungeon, and then I get to fight a boss at the end. So the side missions are like dungeons, story dungeons that lead to bosses, that lead to discoveries, that lead to awesome unlocks. Right? Did anything happen on Steam, by the way? Nothing has moved here. I also got our notepad out, guys, for Where Winds Meets timestamps, because I'm going to be writing down timestamps for the whole stream to later put in the video. Okay? So whenever we discover something, whenever we find stuff, I want to put that in the video so we can then go on about it. Will be in English, fully English. Are you gonna make 100% region guides? Most likely, Danny. The first video we're planning for tomorrow morning, and I didn't want to do this before I get to play in English. We're gonna do must-have unlocks in region 1. Okay, like literally must-have unlocks early. We're gonna be talking about internal arts that you gotta get and all that kind of stuff, because there's easy to miss things. Like for example, the finger art here, easy to miss. The actual stealing art, also very easy to miss. The monkey smashing paw that we're using here, very easy to miss. So there is tons of eternal arts, and there's even more that I missed myself because I simply don't understand the quests. Like I don't understand the quests because they are in the wrong language. So yeah, there's some more to find out down the line. I feel like we should support people that make games like this. Oh, I will certainly buy the battle pass. I'm not sure which one of these is the battle pass. There is one, and the battle pass is good. Let's open here some things. What was the battle pass? This was not the battle pass. I think this might be the battle pass. There's a free thingy in the battle pass. I'm not entirely sure that this might be. No. There's a battle pass, and I will 100% buy that because it feels like bad to not buy the battle pass, right? We're like, it's just, I mean, if there's a battle pass, if I'm going to enjoy the game, why not buy it, right? About outfits, I'm not entirely sure if I want to put money in. There are banger outfits down the line. I will have to look at the price point because there's quite some cool stuff, right? And this is probably one of the downsides of the game, something that I don't personally like. You can find outfits throughout the game. There's a lot of outfits to unlock. What I don't personally enjoy is that my equipment does not make my character look different. Okay? So I can obviously put on different hairstyles, right? I can put on different robes and that kind of stuff. Yada, 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 yada. Cool, cool, cool. However, like, it doesn't matter what kind of equipment I'm wielding. So, like, I have this cool Chinese-looking chest plate, right? And I was like, damn, I'm probably going to look pretty insane now. I keep my outfit on, obviously, right? So that's something you like or you dislike. Obviously, that's something you might enjoy, you might not enjoy. What can I say? For me personally, it's a bit of a bummer because I was looking forward to just see my character evolve, right? So that's probably one caveat. However, like, it's a free-to-play game. They're trying to make some money, so I guess it's fine to shirk on that for the sake of getting us, like, yeah, of rinsing us, right? And there's some banger outfits. Let's be real, right? I'm a fan of the armor-looking outfits, so not so much of the robes. Like, I like all the outfits that look like armor. Like this one, for example, right up my alley. I think the roby ones also look cool, but armor ones, they just... Well, that one is actually pretty nifty. Okay. That one's a bit too much. That one's a bit edgy. With a half face mask. You know what? That's me. That's me, Chad. The Silver Surfer. Probably. See, there's quite some outfits, right? Those are all the outfits. I still can't connect. We're in the Chinese version, sir. I hope to spend less money for this game. Well, you don't have to spend a single cent. If you play the game, if you go through the game, there's a lot you can unlock with regional progress, with doing the regional quests, with all that kind of stuff. You do not ever have to pay a single cent if you then so don't wish to, right? how much content does the game have? So I don't know how much the 100-hour claim is correct or not. I spent on my first playthrough around 15 hours only for this part of the map. Okay? 15 hours only for this, and I still hadn't discovered everything. So if you play PvE, and if you really want to 100% the whole thingy, 100 hours is probably correct. So this was 15 hours. Then add another 5 hours for the upper region, more like 3 hours. So let's say like tops end of 20 hours for this. And this is the region number 2, and that's only the city with all the different POIs in the city and all the different quests and all the different activities and things to do, right? With more side quests, with the whole region. So this is going to be easily another 15 hours with this region on top, with then here the region on the side. So the 100-hour claim is pretty accurate. In the Chinese version, you can easily spend thousands of dollars. Well, you can only spend easily thousands of dollars if you then like want to, right? I mean, there's no reason to spend the money apart from you want to, right? I mean, there's skins that are worth $400, $600. I think there's even a cruise ship that is worth thousands of dollars. Chat, you heard right, a cruise ship, because it seems like you can actually build your own boat. I haven't done it yet. But there was a ship maker. Build your own boat. It was like, I think it was here. There was a ship ride. There was a ship ride quest I got. I had to go to a ship ride. Oh. Are you okay, good sir? I do not wish... He seems like a scammer. Oh, okay. Leave me alone. I don't want to mingle and jingle. Whee! Okay, so what is this? This is not where the ship ride is. Huh. Can I just... I'm being teleported back. The promised land, chat. The promised land. Why do you use a controller? Because the controller feels better. Why I use the controller? Yeah, mobile isn't going to be released in a while. I'm sorry if you're hoping for mobile. The fishing looked fun. Yeah, I didn't actually do the fishing at all. I'm not a fishing fan. The Tai Chi skill. The Tai Chi skill is love. Probably my favorite fighting skill so far. Okay, what do these vendors here sell? I haven't been to many vendors. I've like completely ignored the existence. Okay, he does red meat. He sells crickets. How many? But these are no curiosity crickets, because that would be weird if he would sell me curiosity crickets. They're probably cooking crickets. Yeah, I mean, imagine he would sell curiosity crickets. That would be weird. Huh. But there's the other vendor. Every small game gives you attributes, yes, and it's extremely important to participate in all the small games and to not ignore the small games. What is that amulet? Tokens sold be effectively used to get started in the middle of the night. What? What? I know you could do something with Anne. So yeah, every single mini game, every single tiny thing, every single like thing you see here, every drinking contest, all that kind of stuff, all of this is helping you to improve your stats overall. So you should interact with every mini game, because I'm right now at the position, okay, so my character is level 70, guys, okay? I can go into region 2, I'm powerful, don't get me wrong, it's great. However, yeah, I cannot put on better equipment. So I have a sword, I have armor, I have all this stuff who's better, but I don't have enough physicality. And in order to get physicality, I need to do more sight stuff. So in my case, I need to actually finish another stronghold up here, and or I need to go and sumo wrestle. You heard right. Yes, chat. I have to travel to this location, and then I have to challenge people to sumo fights to improve my physicality. Danny, you have to get on every map the 4,000 reputation discovery to be able to fly. Right now, I cannot fly on this map because I don't have the 4,000 reputation, but I could fly on the other map. Playing the campaign is mandatory at the start or not? I mean, you want to play the campaign to unlock everything, sir. So your character has nothing. Your character has no martial arts. Your character has no weapons. Your character has no... Oh, that's the first graphical weirdness. Your character has no... Tai Chi abilities, your mystical arts, your passives, all that kind of stuff is missing. Okay? You need to actually unlock these things to then also have them in multiplayer. Okay? This is a single player game first with a multiplayer portion. Do you have to win? Yes, you have to win. So for example here, this is a sumo. I don't know if I have enough standing to chase. Yeah, I have enough standing to challenge him. So sumo is a bit like rock, paper, scissors. Here. You gotta choose your abilities. So I, for example, can say here, I'm going to break his stance. He won. Yeah, he had the better move. That's bad. Like, sadly, I don't actually know what these abilities do, Rain. He had the superior move. He's probably going to use an ability, but how do I counter the ability? He's probably going to use this, and I need to counter that. I'm going to do... he won again. Is there AP to win aspect? Nope. See? I got thrown. Wow. I lost. But if I win, I get tough. Seems too good to be free. Well, the reason it's so good and still free, because you will enjoy it so much that you inevitably end up spending money. That's the best way to say it. Are dungeons and raids good in the game? I did not participate in any multiplayer, simply because the multiplayer did not seem too interesting for me, but also because I got too much to discover in the single player to go into the multiplayer. Oh, I lost. So yeah, I will probably look into the multiplayer at some point, but first and foremost, I'll discover everything in the game. Everything. Do you love the game? Yes. I wholesale absolutely adore the game. Been nothing but fun for me. Hello, weird looking cat. I need to do more of these cat quests because I've been shirking on them. Generally speaking, right? I haven't done the cat quests I need to do. The single player still lets you play with friends. Yes, in side missions. So not in main missions. No, I'm sorry for that. But in side missions, yes. Are you playing already? I could tell you for a small donation of... I'm only kidding. This is the Chinese server. I have a Chinese account. Because I am Chinese, obviously. As you can see. Or because I have a totally real Chinese ID. I swear it's real. Don't report me. Don't get my account banned. I wonder how many I have to... only 16. Okay. You have to gather 16 flames to get the quest done. Good. 200. See, Tom, I knew it. In Europe, what time? 11 minutes. We're currently waiting. You and me both, brother. I'm not sure if we'll have to restart. I mean, make sure you have enough space free on your disk when it unpacks, guys. I deleted actually everything. I deleted Path of Exile, I deleted Diablo. I got currently 216 gigabytes free, right? Looking good. It's been around for a year in China. Yes, and it has done hundreds of millions of dollars of revenue. One thing I never checked, guys. What is here? Is there anything? And wait, there's also a quest there that I never checked. Wait, hold on. What is here? A mysterious package appeared on the banks of the Yellow River. Who left it behind? Hold on. Since when? The UI looks good, but it's too much. I think the UI, the way it is down to just China having UIs like this. Right? I mean, like the UI in Chinese games are all eerily similar. It seems like they're following a certain code. And it seems like same-ish throughout all the games, right? Okay, I got a mysterious package. And what do I do now with said mysterious package? Well, the crafting menu. So the thing about the crafting menu is I don't even know where it is. I genuinely I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I know I can go to a crafting station to get the respective crafting, right? But I have absolutely no clue where the crafting menu is. Okay, there's a paper fox, a dude with a donkey face, and a lady with a head. And they all want to mingle and jingle. That's why it's going to be fun. Oh, I'm looking so much forward to playing in English, that we can finally read and understand everything. Because there's so much lore, so much, what's the word? I'm missing the word. Like Chinese folk tales and everything that kind of like fit together into this. And I can't wait to like figure out what's actually going on at any point. Inventory down there, you have the craft option. Wait, we can check in a second after we're done with this conversation. Do I see a night and day cycle? Night and day cycle and seasonal cycle as well. So night, day, and seasons. Everything. The full package. So you're set in the inventory. There is crafting. Which of these buttons is crafting? Filter, equipment, recycle, manufacturing. Found it. Oh god, it wants me. It wants me to click on something right now. Leave me alone. Crafting. So there's the crafting menu. And you can craft different items. The most important thing to craft is your health potions. You need wet for that you loot throughout the map, and red meat. No, I don't know if that's even red meat, but the meat too. And then you can craft, very useful. You can also craft things for passives to unlock, and I think we can also craft furniture for our house because there's house building. Right? $10 US servers are going to crash. Well, the thing is, you're not really on a server. So I am playing on the Chinese server now, guys, okay? And there's zero lag, zero stutter, zero everything. Zolkid, thank you for the 6 months. Monk, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back to both of you lads. Pleasure. The thing is, if I now swap over to the online mode, so I can just go here, right? Upsy daisies, and I can swap over to the online mode. If I do that, the game instantly becomes stuttery. Or, well, I mean, stuttery. But I feel the actual lag in the online mode. Right? See, I feel the lag moving around. It's like here. See, I'm stuttering. It's weird. It's super awkward. Right? Because it's the online mode. I'm on China. So I wonder if the servers are really going to crash because you're kind of playing offline. If that makes sense. Right? See, again, everything is perfect. So the actual, like, the only thing that could crash would be the login servers. Because you're going to be having to log into the game, right? To get to where you want to be. Can you play the game with friends at start? Only for side quests. Not for main quests. Playing with friends is somewhat useless. Okay? Somewhat. More minutes. To find something out quickly with my level 10 character. What's the best weapon for your start? You want to start with a Mo Blade or the Umbrella, because you can unlock the dual blades and the dual blades. And the fan really quick. But you can't do that with the umbrella. Okay? So yeah. We want to start with the Mo Blade or the umbrella. And you can also just use your spear and your sword. You can unlock the strategic sword and the strategic spear also relatively early. Quite simple. Multi-servers are good for material gathering. You can just go macro and sleep. Sir, did you just say that? Something happened. Chat, when is this happening? Wonder if we have to restart Steam to make it happen. I would assume any weapon is fine. Any weapon is fine. There are obviously better weapons, right? Some are better for PvP, some are better for PvE. It's just the way how it goes. Simple. It's cake. There are also weapon combos who work extremely well for dungeons later on, right? You can actually play a real supporter, a real healer, something in that direction, right? So this is definitely something that exists, right? I wonder if I can just jump to the boss fight without actually going through the dungeon. Because I know for a fact that the boss is down here. But you don't tell me you can do that. Okay, no, I can't just jump down into the boss if I haven't unlocked it. Okay, that's fine. That would have been absolutely stupid. Right, because there is a boss fight down here. and like, yeah. Another streamer ran the non-Steam launcher and is already running. Well, I don't have the non-Steam launcher. I have Steam. I choose to not go for their launcher. Right? So we're waiting for the game to properly unlock. Not there yet. Oh, I didn't collect that the last time. But what does it do if I collect it? I don't even know. So weird. So this is level 16 plus area. Why was I running here? Because this is where you unlock my sword that I'm looking to play. So I needed to see if I could unlock it. Steam has reliable cloud saves. I literally have Steam because my wallet is linked to Steam and everything, right? So I just didn't feel like installing their launcher, and that's fine. Standalone client server is up now. I think that's the server. I don't think Steam has its own server, sir. Do you think servers will hold the door? Yes, because no one is actually playing on the server, right? So the only thing we need is the login server to hold the door. And if the login server holds the door, we're good to go. Okay, it's time for tiny sausages, guys. Anyone wants tiny sausages? Perfect evening food. Just restart Steam. I've already done it. It hasn't been unpacking now. Wolfsregen, thank you for the 2nd month of support. Wolfsregen, appreciation. Thank you very much. There's the Chinese launcher. It's unpacking. It's unpacking. Chat, it's unpacking. Oh, wow. I bought the spicy ones. Shit. Oh, that's going to be a trip tonight. You can't pre-download until you pay. Yeah, that makes sense. The game fleecing you. I'm rope even if it's D tier, and that's what you should do, sir. Honestly, the tiers and everything only really matter for online play. I mean, we're talking about solo play, right? We're talking about a single player game with an online portion. Who cares if the rope dart is the worst weapon maybe in the game? As long as you're having fun with a rope dart, that's the only thing that matters. Right? I mean, I play the umbrella because I like the umbrella. It's an umbrella. What the fuck? Why would I not play the umbrella? Right? I mean, I've seen people that are talking about how to rush through the campaign as fast as possible to enjoy the online multiplayer portion. And do as you like, right? Totally up to you. But end of the day, it actually has a story. There's an actual single player game for you to beat and enjoy. I mean, each to their own, but there is. What would be a weapon combi to rush? I will play Umbrella because Umbrella is fire. And I will combine the Umbrella together with the strategic sword, which is the Bleed Sword. Okay? Which is the combo I'm going for. Are you on Twitch as well? Yes, we're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're usually on TikTok too, but I was TikTok lazy this time. Someone says we cannot rush to endgame. We're gated every day with 20 levels or so, Adam. I don't think so. It would be weird to do this because 20 levels you do in 30 minutes. Just saying. Like with the main quest, you like the first 20 levels are done in an hour. I mean, I was 5 hours in or 10 hours in the game. We're at level 17. 70, sorry. It goes really quick. When would there be the PS5 version available for download? It is already, but they're still fleecing you for 15 bucks. Is a 1650 good for the game? The game is very optimized. It should work. The game is really well optimized. It has FSR, it has DLSS, so all the things are available. Even if you play it on 60 FPS, it feels extremely fluent. So I in fact played the game for 10 hours accidentally on 60 FPS VSync on. Does offline and online mode connected? Offline and online mode are connected. Your offline character is your online character, and your online character is your offline character. So what you achieve in solo gameplay goes over to the multiplayer gameplay. What you achieve in multiplayer gameplay goes over to your solo gameplay. But you never have to play multiplayer for good equipment. You can achieve quite some equipment in single player as well. It's free on PS5 now. There you go, Chad. Free on PS5 now. I'm gonna take care of updating my graphic drivers while the game unpacks. Don't do that, sir. Don't do that. Don't do that. Mobile and PC crossplay in China, yes. Not here right now. We don't have the global mobile version. It's supposedly releasing end of the year. But does Steam say still I can't play? I don't know. I don't work for the company. You probably just have to restart Steam. Opponent of guild, we'll probably open a guild up, yes. I mean, most of the time when a button is grayed out, just restart and then it works. FY. Any drops for the game? There are supposedly drops for the game. I'm not sure if they're activated yet on the internet. Let me check. Yeah, there are drops activated. Play we can, ladies and gentlemen. Where wins meat? Where wins meat? DirectX 12? Yeah, I guess. So Twitch drops are on, and I should be locked in. Accept all. Team login. Let's hope the game didn't download in. Oh, it got it downloaded in German. Oh, let's hope it has the language swap option. Ryan? We'll have to see, man. Okay, I have this connected. So, drops are on now for you. Shader are being prepared. Textsprache, English, Audiosprache, English. Thank you very much. Yes, I agree. Start the game. Fat Kip, thank you for the 72 centuries. Gus Pudding, Gambino, also. Gavris, all of you. Thank you for your support. Make the game a bit brighter, chat, because there are really some dark areas in the game, and I highly recommend like to add some levels of brightness to this. It does help. Go for moderate. The moderate level of guidance is best to go for. And I would go for the ARPG layout. Definitely something to recommend here. Okay. Then recommended difficulty. Expert is really like story is too easy. Expert is a bit weird, especially the Legend and Hardcore. Recommended. Can be changed later. And the shared journey is for faster multiplayer. Lone Wanderer is for me being solo mostly. What layout? The upper, the ARPG layout. It just has better the buttons looking. So finally, we're gonna get the actual English language.
It's you.
That's right. Here to take you in. Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
No.
Worried on my account? Don't be. The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
I think 1.5 is acceptable. Well, two times might be too much.
Zhongyan, you slew your own father and stole the jade. You stand condemned before all.
Let's see. I need to wait to go more for settings. Can't play it on Steam. Relaunch Steam.
After him. Don't let him flee with the
David is it I think I'm gonna go with the Chinese dub after hearing this. Honestly, the English dub is functional. Probably Chinese with subtitles is going to be a better experience. However, I'm lazy, and therefore I'm listening to it in English. Wait, is he using a crowbar? It looked like a crowbar.
The whole world's after you, yet you still won't tell?
You're one to talk. Still inviting me to Jiangnan?
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight.
By the way, if you press not a single button in the intro chat, it works.
They even brought out the fire cannons.
See, like, I'm running through this and they're all shooting at you, right? But honestly, like, you don't even have to shoot a single person. I mean, yeah, you could do this, but due to the time slowdown, it will actually just make the intro slower. You playing with a gamepad? Yes. Does it seem worth playing? Absolutely, Danny. You're gonna lose hours of your life. So I could shoot these guys, but again, it is not even needed.
Look at that. Yang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation.
How did you unpack so fast? I got an M2 drive too. Good one. Oh no, the baby got an arrow. No! So I never figured out who that guy is. But I think he's the old emperor in Crazy. The Void King, servant of Emperor I. Well, there I have my answer, I guess. I pretty much skipped every single cutscene. Because it wasn't necessary to watch them. Skip tutorial. Oh my goodness. Fire breath. Slap him down. Slap him down again. One red blink. Instant fire breath. Parry. Fire breath before you do anything. Like that is like the way how to do more damage, and I need to find out how to get the fire breath because the fire breath is an insane art, and I know it's out there in the game, but I haven't found it yet. If Steam says not available, restart Steam. See, this is the butterfly I was talking about. There's one guy around who's corrupting people. Like, look at that, right? The dude is corrupted now and goes like berserk. But we haven't found out who the dude is who's corrupting these guys. That's the evil guy, the evil anime villain. He's perfect as an evil figurine. And now the seasons are passing and the baby's growing up. As far as I understood, you can join one of these sects for bonuses later on. I've just never gotten to the part where I need to join a sect. What weapons do you recommend to pick first? Umbrella or Moblade? Okay, so we're gonna go for body type 1. And we're going for the realistic. Because I like the chiseled veteran more than, like, see, I'm more the random veteran dude. You know, that's mine. No, the slightly unkempt look. That's me. I don't want to go for the young Master, who looks like too good for this world, right? I like him. Been my number one. We're not gonna go full on this. Maybe we're gonna add makeup. I usually tend to make my hair weird ass colors. I could go bold. I could go bold. Let's not go bold this time. Like it happens quite a lot. Let's see, can I do a better? Wait, how many starting outfits do I have? Why can I choose between all of these? I know it's just for a photo. Okay. Confirm customization, proceed to next step. Yes, sir. So for this playthrough, chat, we already get our perfect start guide out. It's linked in the YouTube video, by the way, an exclamation mark guide on Twitch. We have like 15 good starting tips for you that will make your life easier, plus weapon choice. But we're also gonna timestamp everything in this playthrough. Generally, every VOD, every live stream will have timestamps that kind of have like the interesting things in there. Like when we find a world boss, side quest, dungeons, whatsoever, right? Enter Mr. Ponyhoff. Drunken Precision. Use this skill in Pitch Pot to gain the tipsy effect, shortening your aim time. Rhetoric Edge. Start with 2 inspiration and the Gift of Gab. I'm gonna start with the Gift of Gab. Let's see. I'm not sure like how much relevance that has. Oh no, my name is carved on it, chat. I will make money of the game, battle pass, and cosmetics. Okay, who are you now? Because I have not understood who the girl is.
The general shrine. Then you fell asleep.
The man in black.
Man in black? Is he one of those great swordsmen? Where is he?
It's gone. He took the jade pendant, but he didn't hurt me.
Hey, were you even listening? I mean it. I'm getting mad.
Ruby, were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up, but you went bed. You said there was a man in black? So
Forget it.
where is
It's
he?
nothing. Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk to you again.
All right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Glong at the general shrine? Are we still going or not?
I almost forgot.
Is her name Ruby? Did I hear that correct?
Let's go. Uncle Kong said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Oh, can you wait for me just a little? I need to go inside and check something.
Don't take too long, all right?
Okay, let's check things. Ladies and gentlemen, you first do
Man in
this.
black left any clues? His symbol.
Whoa, is that a secret code? This is some hero meetup spot, isn't it? We're gonna see one for real.
The man in black took the jade pendant Uncle Jung gave me.
By the way, we're doing 1.5 speed for dialogues, chat, because otherwise
I should look
it would be
inside.
too slow.
What you looking for? I'll help.
This is how I watch YouTube videos too. Actually, I watch it at 2 times speed, but
Is that
you know how it
a
is.
spear? Hey, look, there's a spear, a real one.
Careful.
You can skip the cinematics, you
They even
can.
dug this up.
But it's a single player game. Why would I skip cinematics? I want to know the story.
You could hurt yourself.
Oh, just let me hold it. Just once, please. Come on, or I won't talk to you anymore.
I like the little tiny girl. She's a cutie.
I'm telling Auntie Han, and you won't get to go to the first jar banquet.
She's the adorable sidekick that's going to be slightly annoying down the line, but she's like a little sister, right?
There's a hidden drawer. I hadn't noticed that before.
Finally, I can read these letters, Chan. Okay, since you retreat to Heaven's Pier, you have turned away all gifts and cut ties with the mundane. Prove enough of your intent to leave the past behind. One of my disciplines, Tian Ying, discovered a strange item and risked his life to deliver a word, only to be caught in Tung's hands. Upon hearing this, and knowing the dream puppet calamity has returned, I now write to you. Years of state affairs have left me little peace, even though I heard you penned a lament for Kong Kan. Old grudges still burn and new threats now arise. Tian Ying is a man of honor, though the disciple have long held him dear.
Telling Uncle Jung to find Tian Ying, but he never mentioned the person who wrote this letter, or Tian Ying either.
It's out in Germany. Okay,
I'll keep it with me.
I am in Germany. I am German. This is Germany.
The man in black just took the jade pendant and didn't hurt me. He also left some kind of carved mark. Could this be connected to Uncle Jung? No use guessing. I'd better ask Aunt Han once I return. Aunt Han said she had important news to share at the first.
Don't forget the
banquet.
chest.
Could
Don't
it
be an
be
idiot.
Uncle Jung?
Gives you a cool gilded mask.
I'm not talking to you. I'm still mad.
Come on, nothing to see here. Let's head home.
Oh, we went through all that trouble to sneak out and we're back.
3 times is too much.
Are you trying to trick me so that you can find that warrior in black on your own?
There's no man in black. I was dreaming just now.
You do too, Lai. You promised you'd come with me to the general's shrine to get the new... Now look, no heroes.
The translation seems a bit
If I knew this would happen...
AI. I'm gonna say it. Like the way how the grammatics are and everything. But I think it's fine. I don't really care. I'm just happy I understand things finally.
Right now. You're the best.
The German release is now. I am in Germany. I am playing right now in Germany. By the way, as you approach things, guys, don't forget to left-click mark all of these things they will give you collection updates. And if you're not doing this, right, you're going to be missing out on resources. So it's a little thing, but here, boom, resources. It gives you Echo Jade. And Echo Jade is going to be used to buy stuff down the line. So you really want to go for that.
Go easy.
Can you turn the volume of the game up a bit? Is the voices too low, probably, right?
I made the bridge fall down.
Problem is, if I make the voices louder, it will make everything else louder too, and that's gonna lead to too loud game.
Then I can do it too.
But what we can finally do is we can finally go into the
But we
settings
need to head to
chat.
the general shrine today. Next time.
Then tomorrow at the first jar banquet, I'll perform this as the grand finale.
Finally, we can go into the settings. Okay, so assist deflection enabled. It's so much more fun. Oh, no, wait. Damage numbers detailed. Approach cover. Assist deflection was... Yeah, that is actually fun. Assist deflection is the slowdown. It just makes things more fun. Sorry. Camera... Whether camera automatically recenters behind the character when moving left, right. Display. Turn off VSync. Turn off motion blur. Set frames to unrestricted. Keep everything up. Works. You don't need super or real-time sunlight. Reflection quality to medium. Audio. We can hear voice volume. Chat. We can make voice volume higher and that should work, hopefully. Yeah. That should work.
To the tippy top and let.
Wait. Here is the first one. You need to take this. Chat, don't forget this flower, okay? Trust me.
Did you get it? I bet it's worth a fortune.
What difficulty? Recommended difficulty. Plot is too easy. Plot is literally plot difficulty for losers, right?
The birds are so pretty. Can we take one of them home with us?
Not in a rush to get your storybook now, huh?
You're playing a Legend? No. Legend is no fun.
What was that?
For me personally, I try to enjoy the game. I don't try to beat myself in the dick. You know, I enjoy playing difficulty games if they're difficult by nature. I don't enjoy playing difficult games when the difficulty is artificially increased. If that makes sense.
Also yet to be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
Oh, you have. Practically two birds with one arrow. Nearly struck us both.
So who?
The name's from Jishop.
The ink.
Mysterious man. Oh, he's from the Inkbound Order.
It's fine.
Okay, so Order people.
Muller never
Interesting.
at fault, because they always make up for their mistakes. I have a manuscript on archery techniques. A secret tome of sorts.
A secret tome of swords for archery techniques. Oh, sir, please.
Wait, did you just say?
You spent
Is
years
it better with controller? Yes. The actual gameplay better with controller. The menu's better with mouse and
This
keyboard.
technique.
Okay, now you challenge him to a duel.
Okay, fire.
And he's like, duel me, bruv. And I'm like, cool, no problem. I'm a demon, chat. Listen.
Really win?
I know.
If it wasn't for Heroine Ruby's help,
Not only
we
good
might have
looking,
actually
also
lost.
extremely talented.
After sparring with you,
Thanks to your instruction.
actually, I...
The expert makes the combat more tense. No, what expert does is that your enemies have more HP, and that's it.
Look,
You know, like, the difficulty in these kind of games often are just
Be careful.
enemies are bullet sponges, right? And personally, I never found bullet sponges to be an actual measure of difficulty. Can we check store prices? Yes, we can do that really quickly because I'm interested myself. No, we can't check store prices yet. I don't even have store prices
Thank
so
you
far.
for warning me about Killer Blade, Big
So
Fire.
that's
Until
intriguing.
next time.
I don't have the store. Okay, I know there is a fast travel point down here. So we're quickly going. And there is also
Things have
here
definitely
the
been odd
flower
in Sinnoh
again.
lately.
There needs to be a butterfly up there.
Everything can wait until the first jar banquet.
Why am I gathering these? They give me passive upgrades, so you want to really gather these in the beginning. Don't be shy, guys. You want this. It's so important. Why am I doing that? Because I'm a psychopath.
Ends of the earth. Ah, you're the first person to talk to me in 3 days.
This is MMO. It has MMO elements. World map. Okay, find wayfarers to unlock fire, region progress, and we're going through the discovery. Honestly, a lot of these translations are definitely like AI made, but it's fine. I haggle with him.
So steam.
Haggling.
As they say, heaven.
You sure you're giving this to me?
Oh, if you feel indebted.
You don't have to pay him, okay, Chan?
There is a bane to me. In the future, if you meet.
How big is your inventory? Your inventory is big enough, and you can expand the inventory down the line. Here. You don't need to store stuff because you're salvaging stuff. Okay. Watch a bear. Let's do the first timestamp, Chad. Is 2 hours and 7. Tai Chi and weapon choice. Again, we're going to have timestamps. Start skill theft. Teach me the arts, Mr. Bear. I like how the bear is though actual martial arting the tree, right? Hello, Mr. Bear.
I'm finished. I need to get to General Shrine. Ruby is still waiting for me.
Good. But before you go, make sure that you also... Oh shit, I couldn't shoot the beehive because I don't have the fire arrows yet. Oops. First, I need to help him out. He's free to play? Yes. Oh, Qisheng was not voice acted? That is oddly weird. I thought Qisheng would be voice acted. Thank you. Level 3 already. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, Chad. Picking this up also increased my eyesight by 1. Submit oddities. So since I've picked up some oddities right now, I'm going for the Vernal Umbrella. Thank you very much. Equip now. Together with the... Over the spear. Yes. Then we're also going to use our curiosities to get max endurance up by 5. Okay. A soft sound reaches your ears and your key surges. You vaguely sense increase in your endurance. It's a key resource required for lightest. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so we need the other oddities discovered as well.
Young one,
He tells you about all the oddities in the world that you have to discover. And that's what we're right away doing now.
Find Ruby at the General Shrine.
Because there is a couple of oddities around here.
If Aunt Han had heard any word from Uncle John,
One.
she'd never hide it from me.
These are like instant upgrades.
But if
Why wouldn't you get them?
If there really is bad news, then I'll stand by her side and protect everyone.
That one as well. And then the first thing you need to do is actually the quest up here. First, take a selfie. Umbrella man. Okay. Walk up to the little lady up here. I mean, first the camp, then the lady. Done. Don't forget to loot the guys as you kill them. Then you're gonna approach this little Xiao Pingyang. And she asks you if you're a swordsman, right? And you don't believe me, listen, the way of heavens is like drawing a bow. So she wants to see something from you guys, okay? I want to learn a martial art. And then we're gonna show her the sword technique. Go to the designated and perform a no-name sword daunting strike. That's like... Last time did I? Yeah, so now we called her, right? And she gives us some experience for that. Youngsters these days, how come you don't even know this? You could join Lone Cloud. But if you keep fighting for justice you have today, you will meet again. See, now we get character XP, we get exploration, we get everything. Amazing. That's exactly what you wanted. Now we're gonna track this quest because you need to do this quest. This is important for the execution skill, right? You don't do this quest, no execution skill. 2, 12, 30. And we need to activate the sound in the background if I tap out. Good point, chat. Thank you for telling me. You're so smart. It's audio and background audio. The audio keeps running in the background. What's the combo for the umbrella? The strategic sword. At least that's what I play with. You could use the DPS fan too. But if you use the DPS fan, you're like a full range character. Without like a single measure of melee. And I don't know how you feel about that. I enjoy the combination of things. Oh, where did you come from, sir? Down. Technically, you shouldn't do this camp before you did the main quest. Because if you do the main quest before, you're actually going to be leveled. And if you do the main quest the way how I'm doing this right now, you can't increase your martial art level yet. Right? Now we're going to take this guy. Throw him. And we're going to have him walk into us. And spin. Good. Get all the loot, get all the loot. Get the map that explains it. And most importantly, jump over this, chat, to get another fight. Interesting, isn't it? But if you open this, there comes this weird dude out. And I don't know if you can actually... You can't Tai Chi him. I hate you so much. Oh my goodness. Light the fire. We get the healing umbrella. The healing umbrella is zone number 2 after 15 hours into the game, so you won't get the healing umbrella early. But 1 hour 30 roughly into the game, you will be able to unlock the healing fan. You know, you need to get level 15 first, and then the healing fan is yours really, really clucking quick. It's not hard at all, and you're gonna just have it right at your disposal. If you then so wish to use the healing fan, right? I'm not a fan of it. I will unlock it, though, but I don't plan to use it. Best class? There's no class. There's only martial arts. Okay, we unlocked these two now. And don't you light a fire more, chat, because there's more fires here on the side, but if you light that, it doesn't work. Then we jump up, smash down. Chinese Elden Ring? No, it's not Chinese Elden Ring. It's Chinese Ghost of Tsushima in better. And free. Or we're doing this quest here right now because we need the execution, okay? If you don't do this quest, you're actually not getting the execution move. I find this really crazy because usually you would say, right? They're just going to give you everything for free down the line. But they're not. I vow to protect this land with my life. Stand facing north with fist over heart. This is a unique pose for the northern vow. Okay. Now, what does this even mean? Oh. Fist over heart. Interesting enough, they didn't change the graphics of this, but they changed, it says, they didn't change what it says. Wow. How are you supposed to figure this out? When you could just play around until you know. But I would assume that they actually put the names on the walls, right? Oh, people are going to be stuck on this. One loot. Two loot. What umbrella you suggest to start with? There's only one umbrella. There's only the DPS umbrella. The heal umbrella is something you unlock later down the line. By the way, something you need to get used to, chat. So you loot a lot of things, right? And the looting seems like that you're not getting anything. But these are extreme important upgrade materials for everything, right? So like you literally start the game, you're like, oh man, is this, like, am I really unlocking? Yes, you are. You're unlocking things. And they're super important. Okay? So now that we made it here, we have our fallen brother, and he gives us a cool armor. If you interact with that, we get some more loot. And right here, we also get the technique Warrior's Pledge. The Keatons invaded our homeland in pain, broken our fields, our people in chains. The foe runs wild, yet we stand unafraid. And this gives you the touch of death. This is the execution technique that you don't get otherwise. And therefore, ta-da, that was our first side quest. The Echoes of Old Battles. Press for Legacy, and now we can check the journal, and we can see how much progress we have made in the area. Right? And we have Echoes of Old Battles. We have this completely unlocked, so 12% progress has been made. Also, we can look into the shop, events, and draw. So we get events. Events are giving me lock-in, right? And the campaign Qingji is giving me campaign achievements as well, so I get coins for that. Lumina Guide, Qingji, participate. I also get Echo Jade, so that's pretty useful actually. And there's another 10 claimable. So this is all like you get stuff for just existing in the world and exploring. Okay, that's awesome. We get the shop. We got monthly path. Accumulate obtainable Echo Beads, Echo Jade. Battle Pass XP. Okay, but where is the Battle Pass? We get monthly pass. Items, offers. I don't see the... Is Journal the battle? No, Journal's not the Battle Pass, right? We get events. We get draw. Draw is random draws for gacha. Battle Pass. Ignore me, Chan. Ignore me. 18 bucks. That's the collectors per 10 level boost for the Battle Pass. Medicine limit. Wait, I get one more heal? What is that? Wait, what? And my inventory? What? Let me quickly see that. Okay, I got things, but what I wanted to know is lingering melody. This is use draw sound of silence. Gotta figure out what to do with that in the long run. Okay, we get the battle pass, but if I understood that correct, we get 3 heals right away. Okay, that's actually pretty nifty. I'm not gonna lie. Because you start with 1 heal, and that 1 heal is like for the longest time you like your only heal. I mean, maybe a bit mean, making the game a bit too easy, but you know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna be happy about it. Take the heal. That was 18 bucks. So I already spent 18 money. By the way, chat, don't you walk up to that guy here? Because that guy's a level 30 boss. You at least have to be level 16 to challenge him. And if you suck, you're gonna not do it on level 16. Okay? Just FYI. Okay, now that we have gathered these things, we can go back to our curiosity merchant, guys, that we said before. Take old Qisheng's money. Oh, you can steal his money? What is this? Okay, here. This increases my physical attack power now, Chad. Then this increases my actual defense. Ta-da. And we get 150 health plus. So not only are we just barely into the game, already we're stronger than we have ever been before.
I may not be Aunt Han or Uncle John's child by blood, but they've treated me like their own. If she's kept the truth from me, she must have her reasons.
Let's unlock that. Then get the oddity here, though. So don't leave oddities on the road, Chad. Again, they're required to gather. I guess they sell convenience unless the medicine use is not capped. I mean, you have 3 medicines right now, and as you then level up, you get manuals to hand in to increase the amount of medicines you get. But usually it would take like another 3 to 4 hours until you actually get another medicine. So the battle pass is really quite nifty for that.
It's a public road. I'll walk around.
Hey, let's not get sidetracked. Our apologies.
Now get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high for a horse thief.
Wait. Can I just shoot him from his retrieve the stolen horse? Yeah. This is a quest I never did because I never perceived it as a quest, you know? It says retrieve the stolen horse and I can do that. when he's an international cyberbully. They take like barely any damage this early into the game. Okay, I win.
Let's go.
I did it, chat. I wasn't even aware that this is a quest in the beginning. It's the first time. Oh. Thank you. Perception up, guys. Again, you see that my perception goes up for picking up every single flower. And again, your perception needs to be 50 to, from level 60 onwards, wield items. Okay.
Oh, has anyone seen?
Sure did. He even entered you into a match. That trader set up an arena, saying that the prize was some fancy young master is the best. There's young nuts.
Not exactly.
Good folk, gather. The hero's arena is all set. With the challenges halfway done, the grand prize now is almost won. Come one, come all.
Okay, I'm gonna face him. I'm gonna get the grand prize because I'm cool, obviously. I'm cool like that, chat. I'm a demon. Yeah?
My apologies for disturbing you.
Divine might run true. Well of heaven, never strike.
Okay. How long does the final download take? Honestly, for me, the unpacking was like 8 minutes max.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, junior brother hit me for sticks. Within a 3 years, I made him.
Always start with a sword in this battle, because if you do the sword spam, you can just deplete him before you can actually do something. Right? Like you start, and then you go sword, 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 and that's it. So you can already, like, beat him before you can actually do shit. Very useful. But I'm better. Woo! And he seemed to have been possessed by the evil guys again, right? So this is one of the... How are they called in English? Light bugs? Buck light? I don't know how they're called in English. Sorry. The chest...
Get moving. The prize is already with that merchant. His treasures are nearly gone. Must-have starter pack for anyone.
Learn Kung Fu? So we're learning the Mystic Frog art here, Chad. How you do? Leaping Toad. Fireflies. It was a firefly, right? Look at me, the master of the martial arts, Chan. So we can still not upgrade our weapon and our arts because it's too soon for that. Learned Leaping Toad, but I would... No, you know what? Let's keep actually Leaping Toad here. Bracers. Helmet. Get the umbrella. There is a chest inside that. I never knew.
What exactly is the first jar bank?
I'll be damned. I missed that one. Number one lesson here is you definitely want to clear out on all the...
Too many people here. Don't
You want to definitely clear out all the challengers here. But before we start with this, you talk to the guy because it should get you to the point where you can upgrade your martial art.
But a complete set. Aspiring heroes. Excellent job. The perfect.
People that can't play QuickTime games are screwed with this one. I think there's an autocomplete QuickTime event.
Alas.
Who are these people?
They're with old Jin. I saw them here just yesterday.
Hold on. I beat that Divine Might fellow earlier. So where's my prize, huh?
Aha! The arena champion. Such spirited one so young. This prize is yours.
Show me the prize, but it's too expensive, by the way.
Last treasure of the day.
Well, it's already the last one. No need to rush. Let me have a look first.
Huh?
Yep.
What's this?
You can't buy anything.
What a snake.
Random storybooks and so-called beast eggs that are just chicken eggs. What's 50,000 strings for a place in Kaifeng? And the discount is 10 wen. Can commoners even dream of buying that? And if they could, giving out trash as prizes, selling stolen goods, and even tricking little children. How shameless. Why don't you step in?
Trick.
I wouldn't dare, I swear. I once dreamed of the Zhanghu too. Take the set along.
Not as well as the profits you take, I'm sure. Enough pretend. If it's a fake, I'll show you how Feng Shu ended up.
All yours.
Give me the money.
Water and fire forged by Divinecraft. Oh, this is surely from Moist Hill. Old Gene? Better bring more next time.
We got money, chat. We get money. And we have talent points now. So finally, we can unlock talents. And here, by the way, your mouse is way better because you can unlock the hearing talent. Thank you very much. Then we can unlock our charged heavy attack. Yeah, that's it. Okay, umbrella. Did we get the upgrade now? Yes, we get the upgrade now. So now we can finally go into our martial arts and actually upgrade it. As I said, this is something you want to do before you strike out into the lower region of this map, because you can actually do a quest here. So there's Mr. Zhang Zhen, who's kind of like praying to the statue. But take his bottom. So he drops a little booklet that shows us something about the general shrine. And then you have a dog barking here. Very important, and I think I didn't do this last time, is you actually get the ball of the dog. See, there is a ball, a kuju, and I think you can hand that to the child. General Shrine Quest. Why are we doing these quests? Oh, they give you currency. You need the currency. We're a real shame to miss out on it. And since we now upgraded our martial arts, we're actually doing more damage, right? So if we hadn't upgraded the martial arts, vastly less damage, Chan. Chest. Little lads. Here, could someone help now? Co-op help, guys, if you feel like it. Alright, if you struggle to do what you need to do. You could summon co-op help. Was character creation buggy for me? No, but I also didn't spend time. Why are there soldiers patrolling a seemingly random cave? Sir, this is not a seemingly random cave. It just seems like to be a random cave, but there's actually treasures hidden down there, and it's an old general shrine. So you should rather like ask the question, why don't you have any clue what's happening? It's an old important general shrine. Come on now. Why wouldn't random guards not be here? Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. So, what weapons did you choose, chat? If you already made it inside the game. Are you an umbrella main like me? No. Cloud stabs? Oh, he actually does teach me the cloud steps. True. I always forget. Ah, General Shrine Quest, Cloud Step, Mystic Technique. I forget that you actually get to learn Cloud Step here. Because if you don't go down in this cave, no Cloud Step, right? Okay, you can like have them all just push you. If you're lazy like me and you just don't want to fight. And then you just win. Oh, and you can also do that to him too. What you're gonna do is you're gonna pull him here and use your umbrella to freeze him. Then jump on his face. Cyberbully? Yes, cyberbully. Cyberbully. Level 7, thank you very much. You struggle to choose a weapon because you do an online. Don't forget you can reset. You can start with a weapon and you can reset the martial art. You're gonna only lose a very small amount of currency. You're not losing tons, okay? Don't be like too stressed out about that. This is very good to unlock this talent early. With this talent unlocked early, you can actually put 2 in now. So I can now use Tai Chi, and I could also use the jumping step. Very good. Then we can upgrade the umbrella. And we're actually not going to upgrade the nameless sword that much because I'm not planning to use the nameless sword that much, right? Forgive me, great general. Forgive me, great general. Forgive me, great general. A saber? No, no saber. Mobile version is not releasing anytime soon. So I got level 2 Eben Iron. And you know what I'm going to do with this? Because I usually do this very late. I think I could already upgrade. Can we? I don't think we can already upgrade the arts. Nah, sadly we can't upgrade them already. Because with iron, you can actually upgrade them. Wait, are we also having, let me double check, develop. Enhance gear. Use oscillating J to increase gear enhancement level. Each level grants attribute bonuses. So you can already use your currencies to upgrade this, right? And you want to do this. This is a passive forever upgrade. Okay? You cannot miss out on this. Very important to just keep continuously upgrading. I got a new umbrella. And then we average the level out of this as well. Very good. Now that I prayed 3 times, I can make out of the cave. What's up with the late night streams, Pancake? Well, the game just released. And I really want to play the game. So here we are with a late night stream. Now I wonder if I can hand back the ball to the child because I never tried. Let's figure out, okay? I'll pay respect to the general, and the quest is done. our story missions go up if you want to. Temple also done, guys. Our progress is staggering. We're at level 8 already. This feels good. Let's talk to the child. Give. Ball. Ah. Very good. Don't forget to also go drinking, chat. I mean, drinking is very important. You're not drinking, you're doing it wrong. This is a drinking contest. And these are extremely important because they should also... I think this upgrades your eyesight or your coordination, one of the two. Let's actually pay close attention what it does. It's one of my favorite games. Because you get hammered and then you throw arrows. I wonder if this is like a traditional Chinese thing to do back in the days. You know, because the idea of this game has to be gotten from somewhere, right? So is this now... Did this used to be something that they traditionally did back in China? In the ancient times? There's durability on gear and I hate it. I have never had any problem with durability. Resolve goes up. Ah, see, there you go. So this actually levels up your resolve that you also do need for some kind of items later on. Okay, before we go further now, let's get the curiosity. Oh no. Another one? I'm just blind. Thank you. And that brings my perception up again. So, before we now continue with the story, ladies and gentlemen, let's do the fights. Each fight gives you tons of currency, so you definitely want to do this. How much content is there? Endless. I mean, if you're not getting to 100 hours, then, like, with actual meaningful stuff to do, then I would be surprised.
If I win, then Madame Han will let me keep this year's...
You won't miss your bonus this year.
Please, don't fight with mother and child.
Sorry, lady. We're not playing around. On the red one, you need to press pretty much on the second blink, okay, chat? Or on the first blink if there's only one blink. Good. This one down. So we can do the old man this time because old man gave me a lot of problems. We're not legendary because I'm not interested in suffering for no reason. Why would I play a game in an artificial difficulty that makes it less fun?
Martial arts temper both. I gladly accept your challenge.
Real escort skills.
He was the bow guy. Yeah. Doesn't look woke, thank God. Sir, this is a game from China. They got no time to do the woke thingy. They're too busy giving you absolutely massive chested anime characters. Which are actually not in this game. Like, there's a decisive lack of massive chested anime characters in this game. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I haven't completely decided on that yet. Can you rate the graphics from 10 in the gameplay? I mean, the gameplay is easy 10 out of 10 for me. The graphics, you get to choose for yourself.
With less skill, I cannot argue.
That's him down. Now the child.
Away with you.
I'm not sure why we are just like actually challenging a child, guys. You gotta look out because he does like very powerful Tai Chi arts. Child is actually an absolute demon. You avoid that or you get thrown out of the ring, okay, Chan?
Have you fought with my grandfather?
Yep. How do I know that you get thrown out of the ring? It has happened to me already.
Screaming at everything? You're so uncultured.
I'm not getting thrown out of the ring, child.
Your father disappeared? How fortunate not to be beaten.
Alright. Anyone know how to get a controller to work on Steam Deck? I mean, I thought it had native controller support on Steam Deck as well. Okay, now we just have to kill the Elder.
Why? Can I spar?
No.
I'm in no rush.
See, that man is just so bored, chat. He just puts on a blind. Oh, wait. Oh, yellow. Shit. What does yellow mean? Oh, yellow is unblockable. And this old man is no... Old man is an absolute demon. And he has like tons of delayed attacks as well. This like the frog jumps have like a weird defense point. That makes no sense to me. I would use what the old man is using as a weapon. He's using himself as a weapon, sir. He's a demon. Okay, we've beaten all of them, and this was actually like a side quest, right? So like beating all of these guys is like it's like a hidden quest here. Here, challenge the 4 ordinary-looking neighbors to spar and trigger an encounter, but I have that already.
My teacher assigned goose egg drawing.
Happy now?
You bet.
Okay, we're gonna advance the Ruby quest.
This is so lovely.
You creepy little thing. Go. Okay, okay. You keep the rest for yourself.
Then I'll start reading this Tales of Grit. And Yeah. Oh, there's a whole.
It said something about a weeping man. Are you the weeping man? Oh, do I have to challenge more than meets the eye? Spar with... I have to spar with all of them again, Chad. Because I sparred too early with them. Oh. Well, now I at least know how to do the quest correctly.
All right then.
There's some other
Things. Come on. Oh, good Toad.
Huh? But that did.
What else do you want, Ruby? Pine candy?
How's the English now? The English is good, but it sounds like... So, the translations sound a bit weird if you actually read. The grammatics are slightly off.
Okay, but
It seems all a bit
what? Are you heading back to Heaven's
off at times.
Then don't forget to tell my dad. What a mighty horse!
Young master, did you actually...
No, it's just been years since I've looked. Please, not a word of this.
The Jonghu is too far removed from us. Still no word about Master
A shared
Zhang
journey,
is
Lone
nearby.
Wanderer.
Here's Master Zhang's. You go have a stroll.
Where's this game in English? Global release happened.
Beginning. My teeth.
More talent points. A precision raid. Oh, critical raid. Okay, another mystical slot. That's good. Now I can have all 3 mystical arts at the same time active. Umbrella up to 9. I mean, we're not really going to use Froggy Toad Jump, but I'm going to put it here.
Results. Lost my backpack in the homework.
It's AI translate. Yeah, I mean, like, you definitely notice it's most likely AI translated and everything, but however, I don't really mind. I mean, I did not expect more. It's a free-to-play game, so this is exactly what I expected to happen. Right? The AI translations. Okay, you need to do Meow Meow's treasure, chat. If you're not doing Meow Meow's treasure, you're a terrible person. That reminds me, did I miss a cat? Did I miss a cat? Because there are cats everywhere and you need to pet the cats. Because they permanently increase your stats, but yeah, I'd rather have AI voices than no voiceover, exactly. And since you're not paying a single cent for the game, I guess, like, what's there to complain about, pretty much?
I've got quite a few outsiders lately. What that old man said about fortune and misfortune doesn't make you wonder.
Like high horse complaints, pretty much. Okay. Ignore the enemies because we don't wish to fight. This is very important, guys. Get the next mythical art, right?
Good news from Adhan. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. No.
You could miss this so easy. So this little old man is in a precarious situation, but that's what we got the Merdian touch for, to free him. When's this game releasing in EU? It is already released in EU. We are playing the EU release just right now. I would be mad if they put border restriction on the Netherlands. There is some gacha gambling in the game and loot boxes. So if you're completely unlucky, you might get screwed over in the Netherlands, if I'm honest with you. I hope you're not, my friend. Okay, my Meridian Touch needs to go up here. My cake needs to go there, but actually at the bottom. Then let's get the Curiosity that's up. Oh my goodness. There is a hornet's nest up here. Oh. Okay, perception to 27 already. Thank you very much. Now the cat wants us to do a quest, and if you actually read this one, it says that they want to gaze at each other. So you turn them until they gaze at each other, and boom, the cat is happy. Easy loot. Level 10.
Jianghu?
Then we're gonna make sure to grab that one as well.
Is it about my real family? Oh, no.
It could be AI translated, but the voice doesn't sound AI itself. That is true. The voice itself doesn't necessarily sound AI, so it could be that someone actually, that the translations are done with AI, but then they got a voice actor to actually read the voices, right? Now you have these guys, right? But they're not synchronized, right? The dude in the back, he has no clue what he's doing. What you're gonna do now is you're gonna wait. And then you're going to use your ability to immobilize him. And boom, suddenly they're perfectly synced up. And then you can actually freeze him. Weird quest, isn't it? Oh, wait, let's get the last curiosity that's up here. And the chest piece as well. Is it tap targeting? There's a lock-on like every good Souls game should have, or every good action game should have. Yes, you got targeting. Outfits for legendary? No, you get a badge that you can brag with.
This year's first jar of wine must be something special. If Uncle Jiang were here, he'd beg Aunt Han for just one.
Ends of the earth? The world?
Looks like we failed the perfect sync quest, by the way. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna head over here. Because there are two things. There's a curiosity. But look out that you're not being attacked by the duck, Chad. Because there's a dangerous, actually not a duck, there's a goose, and it will murder you. Always do the side quests. Oh, and that one as well. But it seems so extra to do all of these, right? But again, if you're not doing these, you're going to be missing out on passive stat points that allow you to wield more equipment. Okay?
Young master.
This is going to be hard to make people understand down the line. But you really need to get all this shiznit done. And it's not optional. Mandatory. See that flower? How to get the pre-register freebies? I have absolutely no clue. I guess they're in your mail. So that would be my assumption. And in your letter, see here, 50,000 coins, pre-registration milestone. Boom. Stormbreaker Spear. Wait, you actually get the Stormbreaker Spear technique From your... Really? From your mail? But when? And why? Okay, we get our inner techniques also unlocked now, chat. Let's comprehend. Let's comprehend the other. That fast dance, we are less likely to get knocked down. Get this one upgraded to 11. Whoa, we're making levels like crazy today. Wait, you get the Stormbreaker Spear. That's crazy. I wasn't aware that you actually get it. Hey, yum. Look at me, John. Not being aware of the simple thing. She, the boatman, fisherman. I don't want to fisherman. What I would like to do is, I'd like to check this. Marshall billboard, but I think I'm too low for that yet. And then you need to do this quest, chat. If you miss this quest, you're an idiot. I'm an idiot because I actually missed it the first time around, okay? Because this unlocks another mythic art. That's 302. And it unlocks the mystic stealing art, okay? Yeah, just get your Stormbreaker Spear, right? Didn't even know it was there. How do you connect your pre-registered account? Sir, I didn't pre-register. I think everyone gets the thingy. I wasn't on their website. It didn't pre-register anything, and yet here I am having the pre-register bonuses. Right? So after stealing this now, we're gonna expose the scammer here with his alcohol, who says he can drink as much as he wants. Now we challenge the competition. Streamer only responds to Twitch. Yes, Cormor. I hate you. That's why I ignored you. You get a tip for someone who can't get past the tutorial boss on Legendary. Don't play on Legendary. Again, like, Legendary is not going to make the game more fun. It's going to make the game only more painful. And if you actually struggle with a tutorial boss on Legendary, then it might not be a difficulty for you to play. And I don't mean this in a hurtful way. To say that you suck. Okay. So we get this. We're gonna put the Steely art for now here. Steely art can be very good for fighting as well. Let's actually check the journal. We got the dock something. Oh, that actually gives me currency as well. I wasn't even aware that that would give me. Damn. We're level 1 exploration already, so that's perfect. Dude, we are making progress. And the events that we're talking about, right? That needs you to know your... See, we're getting all this, all the cool things for going through the world, right? Explore oddities. So all these are things that are going to just make you better, right? That are going to improve your account. So this seems like a bit mobile phone-ish, right? That you get all these things for just doing the stuff, but you will need all these resources, right? You will 100% need this. So don't be a cheapskate. Don't complain about free stuff that you're getting for playing the game, right? Okay, what is this quest here now? Young master, I found you at least. There's something I need your help with. What on earth has happened? Longtail obtained inner way manual from Beard Gang, but halfway through the wilderness, hulking brutes sprang out of nowhere. So your inner ways manual was snatched. Okay. We get a quest from him. To the dual side. Ah. What's that quest? Oh, finally it makes sense. Chess player. I've never played this chess game before. Let me try. Okay. Capture opponent general to win. So toss coin. So how do you play this game? I need to capture his general. I have cannons. But they cannot just attack. He can indefinitely just... And in order to capture the general, you just have to seize him? Oh, he could... Why could he capture that, but I couldn't capture him? That's what I... That's a wagon. Checkmate? Okay. I don't understand the part of the game. And can capture pieces that are behind another piece. Ah, that are behind another piece. Okay, that makes sense. And pawns can only move forward until they cross the river, at which points they can move left or right. But can they capture? So in order to capture... I'm just losing, I guess. Right? Okay, cost time to surrender. Yeah, like I understand. So the cannon can only shoot when... Okay, rooks can move horizontal, vertical line, and can cross the river. Horses can move... This can move like here. Oh, I lost. Oh, great. I mean, at least we made friends, Chad. So that's good. But I'm just, you know, I need to wrap my hat more around that when it's not in the middle of the night for me. Surely, I can figure this out. Just eat the general. I was trying to eat the general, but he didn't want to be eaten, sir. I swear me mom. There it is. Perception already at 30. Look at me, Chad. Absolute demon. Highlanders, so good to see you there. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I am very good. I'm excited, looking forward to getting the interesting story parts of this right now. Okay, we are easily at level 12. Keep upgrading my umbrella. Again, don't keep upgrading the sword, because we will upgrade the sword as soon as we hit level 16. Oh, wait. Pitch pot. Yep. Bam. You get to do every pitch pot. Kraken, game's for free. So no matter if I enjoy the game or not, but it's for free, right? I mean, worst case scenario, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this time I was being a bit... This time the game wanted to challenge me. Holy. Pitch pod. Even more upgrades. And let's get that one too, because it's up here. It's so easy to grab. Because we're gonna depart this area in a jiffy. That's why I want to get that one now. Or it's too late. Awesome. Name of the game. This is called Where Winds Meet. No full screen window mode. The full screen is full screen window.
Young wanderer, I have something valuable here.
Okay, we still have his quest going on that was here, right? But there's also another regional quest here that I didn't understand last time. Trail the suspicious without being seen. Okay, so they're like, I have not done these before. I need to trail him, chat. Without being seen. I'm trailing you. Like a ninja. How long do you have to trail him? Is there a limit on the trailing? You meeting up with a lady friend, Chad? He's a thief. We have him. Look at me, Chan. Absolute demonic. Put the thief on horseback and deliver to the constable. Okay. You will build your PC on Mighty Highlander. Congratulations. Welcome back to the PC gang. Okay, Mr. Constable, here you go. $15 coins, we like it. And we're gonna use our mystical arts to help the man here. He's itchy. We clear him. We're like a doctor, but better. Right? Because we're a martial arts doctor, chat. I wonder how much or what kind of thing that improves. That gives me... So I didn't understand what the cat wanted from me in this one. Okay, after equipping the no-name sword, hold Y to activate a charge skill. Okay. Press RB to deflect. Nice. And LT and Y to unleash. I don't have LT and Y yet. Shit. I don't have it yet. No. No, I need one more level before I can do this. No. I need just one more level, chat. One more. So please wait out. What is it? My stable boy got drunk last night. Can I think I can use my techniques to fix him. See? We're almost leveled up, chat. We're just like this close to leveling up. But what does this symbol mean? Bandit. Confront him. What do I do with bandits? Itchy. Ah, I can make him itchy. Wait. Okay, I can immobilize him. Missed. Okay, I need to be a higher level on the technique probably to use this better, right? That would at least explain why I can't just use it on him. I need to level that up more. Okay, we need to quickly level up. Oh, we could play the argument game here too. This is something I missed last time because it was not in English, so I couldn't do the argumentation quest. 1, 2, 3. And we get the level up. This should give me the talent point I need. Does not give me the talent point I need. It's a sick goose. I do not possess the medicine skill to help the sick goose. No problem, sir. I saved you. Give me a kiss. If making bosses itchy? No, not really. It only works against a select few enemies, pretty much. New exploration. Who's the boss? Who's this bullying? There. Oh, I can learn a technique. I missed that. Chat, we just learned the giant Goose Mystic Art. No way. Giant goose. Okay. What does it do? Glamp the goose throat, forcing 2 hunks forward, each dealing physical damage. Damage in area. Damn. Okay, I need to try that one out. We got the mystical goose art of the goosening. I missed a... Ah, there it is. I miss out on any curiosities here. Umbrella. So, I'm gonna walk over this, and this is going to go back to the shrine there. And that gives you loot, chat. But not only does it give you loot, it again upgrades one of these passive stats that you have to upgrade. Right? Oh no, there's a second. Shit. There it goes. I was just sitting there and waiting. There's a second one. One of the more annoying mini games because you can't speed it up, if that makes sense. You have to walk like through the butterfly and have the butterfly go. This gives you currency, exploration. This does not actually increase one of these stats. Okay, that's good to know. And I thought it would improve one of these stats. Ah. God, you. Let's make a video for a build. Lol, we're going to make a video for a build. No worries. There will be definitely build videos down the line. Comfort she emo. Why do you turn all my vegetables black? Yes, I am definitely the evil guy. What controller settings do you use? Standard? I didn't do anything specific, particular. If you put a character name, it won't let me. I just typed it in with my keyboard. That's it.
Aunt Han isn't waiting for me at the door like she usually is.
Okay, let's see. We're here. We have done all of this. We're gonna go for this quest, but that's later. There is another quest here. Head to the duel side. The inner way purchase was snatched away, and now duel has been erased to resolve the dispute. Head to the agreed location. Assist. Yeah, let's do that quickly, because I want to help him, right? Tim, good to see you there. Happy you're installing. Happy to see so many of you wanting to also play the game. It's gonna be good. Song. Okay, what did you screw up? Accompany to the duel side. Where is the duel side? That looks like a guy he's going to fight, right? That?
Finish your brew, Wine Guardian. Hmm? What's the
Huh.
I'm Hal Lunchway. Whoa, hold your horses! No.
You wanted to cross words with me. Wait, we're having a word duel? Debate. Okay, so this is a debate chat. This is a rhetoric duel. Yeah. So you get a defeat. So we got bluster and so start. So confirm. We do with vicious mockery chat, okay? We cast vicious mockery. Bring it on. And we respond to his message. Damage and silence the target for 3 seconds. Yes. Boom. I'm demon. Demon chat. Demon. Okay, well, we're gonna hit him on another vicious mockery. We're gonna wait for the kudos to you. Increase, recovery, deal, no. We're gonna wait for the bring it on. We're gonna RT, deal 120 damage. Yeah, epic rap battles of history, right? Lunar, to do legend or not? Well, the question should be simple. Do you want to have a painful playthrough or do you want to have a fun playthrough? That's if you go legend or not. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy a challenging game like Elden Ring, right? That is meant to be challenging. And I dislike games that are trying to make artificial difficulties up. So, yeah. Good. We did this. We get a miniature of wooden. We get more enlightenment, so we're good. We almost have another skill point. Profession. I've never looked into professions. Healer. Heal illnesses. Gain ability. That's where you have to go for that. Okay, now I finally know, though. Why is my character not the color that I made him? What do you mean? The outfits you choose during the character creation are only to show off how your character would look. Submit oddities. Okay, chat. We are getting max vitality. Then we get physical defense. We get shadow assault. We get max HP. Damage versus monsters, but we don't have the... And we get max endurance. This is material for mystic skill ground evasion. Okay. Not sure what that will give me. Back. Open all. And that one. Glow powder. Yeah, here. Used for upgrading a breakthrough of the mystic skill ground evasion. Mystic skill development is still locked. Yeah, I remember. Because we haven't advanced enough in the story yet. That's why the mystic skill development is still locked. Okay, and we're gonna go for main quest next. You made your character brown skin, but he's not brown skin. Racist.
The drunken immortal month celebrations await.
We are level... What level are we? 13. We gotta look out that we don't exceed level 15. Or as we get level 15 that we can actually break through, right? So we're not being stuck like in some weird side quest, main quest. When do I get to choose the umbrella? 2 minutes into the game? So, as soon as you're done with your tutorial and you have spawned at the shack, you will go through the first steps and then you meet the vendor who gives you the chance to choose your umbrella. I'm not sure if you did something wrong, Noid. I did not really mess around with the character creation at all. I just clicked button and my character was created. More or less auto-completionist, right? Okay, what are we doing here in that tea house?
More wine! Without my food, Miss Han. Is it ready?
What is with this Miss Pod? It's madam to you. Give me this, give me that. Go to the kitchen and get it yourself.
This year's drunken immortal month just only started, and the madam's already fuming. That boy of yours has got you mad again, hasn't he? Well, speak of the devil.
My, would you look at who the wind finally blew back home?
Wait, is she my waifu?
Give you wrinkles. I
Oh, she's an
know
aunt.
I should have come back earlier, but it really wasn't my fault. I was ambushed by a bandit in black at Uncle Chang's hut.
A bandit in black? Are you hurt?
No, I wasn't hurt. It was just that the bandit was skilled, and my pendant was stolen. His swordplay was fierce and swift, always shifting and changing. He was like a raging storm, brought down an entire bamboo grove. If only I could go to the jungle and learn martial arts, I'd be able to take him for sure.
Jianghu, Jianghu. All you ever talk about is the Jianghu. Yammering about it for a decade. You're trying to drive me crazy?
Aunt Han, why won't you let me go to the jungle? Not a word from Uncle Chang. Doesn't that worry you? Whoever took the pendant might be connected to him. He even left a mark on the cabin. Kind of like a flaming loan pattern.
And what of it? After all, you are certainly not leaving Heaven's Pier. There are a lot of strangers in town lately. Do not stir up trouble.
Hey, madam! Bring a wine, eh?
Are you just going to stand there? Go bring those tables their wine.
Oh, that's why I'm bringing the tables wine. Like, I always wondered how I'm going from being like this wandering martial artist, right? To suddenly bringing wine to people, right? Like, how does that come to be? Why am I suddenly serving? Because she's my auntie. Now it makes sense at least.
Southern Road.
Well, young master, help
Business. No.
Well, it's truly a place of free. Who paid?
Why not go over 15? Oh no, but like as soon as I'm 15, I need to break through. So the thing is, I just need to make sure that I don't get too much XP. so that I would be jumping to 16, but you can't jump to 16. So like if you want to make the most out of your XP, like right as soon as I am 15, I need to instantly break through.
You came on the northern road, sir. Then, do you know what Yenyun is like now?
We all know his march to the north. Who knew the march to the north for decades? If we stand together, Jianghu Wanderers, if they were blue.
I'm already addicted. Hey. I think anyone that has an open mind and enjoys these kind of games, right, is going to quickly get addicted to this game for the time being, to play through and see what the journey has to offer.
We've heard of Killer Blade too.
What's the link between Killer Blade and the 12 Calamities?
The 12 Calamities is old news. That Killer Blade has his temper. Cross him, and you're dead. That's why. After
Oh, isn't Killer Blade the dude? Oh, isn't Killer Blade the guy that who's gonna be our friend? Oh, my horses! Now I at least know what the guy is called.
But luck can change.
You're a Jianghu Wanderer yourself.
That's right. I heard Killer Blade left the border and has shown up here in Qinghe.
Yeah, we know who Killer Blade is. I mean, who he will be, right? So, who are you now, though?
Love nor wine's relief can stay the sting of parting's grief. So this is parting tears?
It seems you know your wine. If you drink the parting tears of Heaven's Pier, it brings to mind the one you miss most in this life.
Huh? The one I miss most? Then tell me this. Does hatred count as missing someone?
Well, missing someone means you're thinking about them, and the love and hate both fit that bill, right?
How interesting. If I can't taste wine this good again next year, that'd be a real shame.
If you like it, come back next year when the pear blossoms bloom.
Huh? Now that I look at you, you're quite lovely. I just wonder if that perky little nose has ever caught the scent of a swordsman. The scent of a filthy man. What are you standing there for? Party this hour and the serving dishes have yet to arrive. Go to the kiln and look into it.
Oh, right.
Am I being flirted with, Chad?
Madam, you're...
What a lovely young man I am. Chad. What a lovely young man I am. Yeah. Look at me. Okay, finally we get the heavy attack. Importante. Because now we can use more abilities. Then we go a Vernal Umbrella. Up. Thank you very much. Can we... Wait, development. Inner Way. I think I learned the... Shadow Assault. Increase the max range of Assassin Mystic skill Touch of Death, Ambush, and damage after successful ambush. Restore. Intriguing. Okay, we are here. We need to go there. Before we do anything else, we will unlock, we will steal everything that's not nailed to the walls. Before we do anything more, we will steal everything that's not nailed to the walls. Just like a good martial artist would. Right, taking advantage of everything, I reckon. I swear I'm good at the game. 2 for 1. See? I got this. And we're working on our perception points, right, chat? This is important. And we gotta get our perception up. So now we're gonna go up here. Wait, there's a high ground. Wait, I need to go to this high ground, dude, because last time I didn't understand what he wanted from me. Chat. There's a quest here, but I never understood what he wanted. Immobilize this pose for 3 breaths to greatly enhance training results. Okay, so we gotta wait until he's into the hand-hand position here. So now we... But what does 3 breath mean? Hang from object, stretch, body 7. Usually like raid. 1, 2, 3. And now I free him. Ah. So I was actually counting down. Very convenient. Very convenient. Come from up here, chat, because this one is so far up that you need to jump from the side. And now we can talk to the lady here.
The young master is here.
Submit medical tales, because we can go upgrade, upgrade, and sadly not an upgrade. That's 337. Deal. Before we now go further, wait, there is a quest here, right? Lost chapter campaign. That's for later. We gotta go there, but before I go, what did we... we needed to travel back to this location. Why? Because there was the cat quest. You remember, chat? There was the cat quest up here. Told me to do things. Also, we gotta check if we can upgrade mystical arts finally. I'm waiting the whole time that we can upgrade them, but I still need to strengthen my quest resolve because I don't think we can... Hit? Now the bandit will go away. Probably. So this one wanted us to also use our... but no, it wanted to use our sword art. Right? Sad? Yes. Then press RB to deflect. And... this one was... it's charge heavy. Ta-da! And now we get it done. Perfect. Now we are level 15, guys. And we can go for our breakthrough. This is 100% needed. Because if we now break through, we can actually unlock the sword that I want to unlock. Okay. So wait, this is 3. Sorry. I needed to... Get that up. Yet. So that is a guy with a shield. What do we do with dudes with shield, guys? Actually very simple. You Tai Chi them. And you Tai Chi him again. Put it in with the umbrella when holding the stick. So you hold the light attack, and then you kind of with a thumb, and then you use your pointy finger in a way that allows you to wiggle it around. I hope that makes some sense to you. Once you get used to it, it kind of makes sense, but until you get used to it, it can be somewhat tricky. What do you think of the game and the story so far? Story, we haven't learned too much about, right? We're still trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, our uncle is gone. We got our jade pendant stolen. We got an auntie who works in a wine house, right? So we don't know too much. We just know uncle's gone. And now it's about time to keep unfolding. So again, I hold with my thumb, I hold the light attack button, okay? And then I use my pointy finger to control. You can also hold with your pointy finger the light attack and then control with your thumb. Both are a bit awkward, but you get used to it. Okay, let's see. Our umbrella needs to level up to 16. And the important part is I can now upgrade my martial art. I can now get the sword. So I want to have the strategic sword. Strategic sword is down here, and I can pretty much just run for this right now if I want to. Which I'll also do in a jiffy. But first I want to unlock the temple waypoint. This dude needs me to be level 30 to fight him. Not mistaken, it was 30. Later getting to this temple, so first now, run over there. It's a bit awkward, but once you get used to it, it's kind of like fine, right? Got it. That's my coordination up. Again, chat, you need to do these. These are not optional. These are mandatory. And all of them boost something different. Where did it land? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hard time tracking it. Getting old. Bro. Okay, how far do you want to wander? Like, seriously? How far did that thing want to wander? There's a cat quest that we should do. But we gotta figure out now the killer blade dude. This is now the part of the quest that I never understood who the guy is and why he suddenly hangs out with us, right?
So many fine porcelain pieces. Oh my!
Tell me what happened.
Young master. Visitors were drunk in Immortal Month, and things were. When I returned, everything was like
Anything missing?
nothing. I counted every.
There are no such things as ghosts.
Oh, splendid!
Strong smell of wine. She always likes such.
Okay,
I'll try my
so
wind sense.
someone smashed pots. And you gotta figure out why did someone smash pots.
Looks like something went inside.
So I assume this is Madame Hans, our auntie's wine cellar, where she's hoarding all her wine. At least that makes sense.
That big guy who asked for directions. I hear something inside. Better check it out. Are you the horse?
Ah, those are the horse thieves from earlier, Chad.
Killer, killer.
He's the killer blade.
Who are you? Why have you come to our kiln? Look at you, all bruised and sad. You hide in the kiln and can't give your name?
A pup without whiskers. You bark so fiercely. Doesn't matter if you don't know me. On the way to your death, you'll know my blade. Better luck in your next life, pup. Who taught you this move?
Yappy, show me what you got.
On your feet. Come on, pup.
Okay, now we're gonna be best friends.
Stop pretending. That wound won't kill you. That old battle axe Han Xiangxun is hiding at Blissful Retreat, isn't she?
On who?
That old battle axe Han Xiangxun is hiding at Blissful Retreat, isn't she? I just want something from her. I'm not going to kill anyone. Who are you trying to fool with that
Name, and you want me to trust you?
Listen well. I am Killerblade.
I am Killerblade.
Lead the way, or I'll kill my way through every single village.
Are you paying attention to the story? Yes, I need to know what's going on.
But if you truly are honor-bound, swear to spare this man first.
Him? You... This riffraff is hardly worth my oath. Move, lead the way.
Why'd you have to kill him?
Huh? He came to kill me, but I can't kill him. A guy like him's a liability. Every moment longer he lives.
That man was already dying. Even without your blade. Without treatment, he wouldn't live long.
Always trying to play the merciful Buddha, huh? Well, not me. What's with the attitude? I said I wouldn't kill you, and I'll keep my word. But when I want someone dead, no one stands in my way. Get a move on. Find Han Xiangxun and your score will be settled.
What do you...
What good would it do if you knew?
This man can't be trusted. I can barely walk with this whip.
What are you on about now? Whining that you can't walk?
Okay, and down the line we'll become best friends, Chad. Right? So everything starts like with this back and forth, but then we become best friends.
With these injuries, this is as quick
Okay,
as I
change the
can
graphics. As soon as you're after the tutorial,
Why not go ahead
you
yourself?
can start changing the graphics and
I told
everything.
you, I don't know the way. With all these swordsmen pouring into Qinghe, it's risky to wander blindly.
Blissful Retreat is in a valley to the south. It's quite easy to find.
All these valleys around Qinghe make my head spin.
If you won't take my word for it, ask someone else.
Fine. I'll kill a few more folks while I'm at it. Just don't forget their blood's on you.
You really have no shame.
Since you're so good-hearted, why don't you just lead the way? Who's there sneaking around like that? Stay put, Pop. If you're gone when I get back, I'll have your head.
Well, that makes sense why he's suddenly gone. Okay, we're gonna make a run for it, chat. Our talents are leveled up. We get another talent point. That's 2 more talent points. So this one gives me survival, fatal, recovery. This one is really useful. So if you die, you actually come back. And this one is the mythical slot, the last one. So now I can slot the goose technique. I get the goose, I get the jump. And upgrade this one further. Let's check if we have any upgrades happening. Get a better umbrella, vastly better umbrella. Ah, this is all for my rank up. I forgot, Chad, because we just leveled up. Obviously, I get better equipment. That's how it works in the game. I just completely forgot, but that's how it works in the game. And we get to check develop, gear, average level. So again, average level of everything needs to be brought up. Okay, missing the following, obtain them. Ah, I can buy them. So in order to upgrade this further, I need crystals. Peddler at Heaven's Pier sells me 20. Okay. And he sells me 20 as well. So buy them. They reset. They have a weekly storage, right? So we buy here. No, we can't afford that one because I want to spend my food. What can I? Buy 10, right? Might as well. Okay, then we can upgrade this further. And we can check in our box. Bag. Open. I need coarse fur. Yeah. Okay, 20 coarse fur. And we can develop average level -3. And now we need iron, but we can buy that from the season shop. We can buy a honey. Silicating jade. And now we need more of the fur. And the peddler sells me the bear pelts as well. Okay. Good. Now we get this up. Average level is 4. That's important, right? This is our wholesale damage increase. This kind of works a bit different to the Chinese version because the Chinese version had a bit more things unlocked, right? And a lot of the material fees were being waived, so you didn't actually have to interact with them. A bit weird. I want my other sword, because my other sword is going to be stronger than what I'm using here. Ah, by the way, every fire you see, right? You want to get yourself fire oil from. It's so smart to do that. I just tend to forget it. Right? Every single fire you can get fire oil from.
Oh, that was close. I should go back and tell Aunt Han about it.
Yeah, we should tell Aunt Han about the killer blade. Very dangerous persona that we just met. And my sword at this point is not upgraded enough to get all the damage. But I'm also unwilling to waste like too many resources on the sword. So I'm not planning to use it further. I mean, it's some basic coins, so I shouldn't probably be so stuck up about it. Okay, now that we made it all the way here, instead of going back, I will go in this direction, okay? Because I have business.
Namo Amitabha.
Make a friend. Even make it. Okay, so there's a world boss here, but we can't do that world boss yet. Because he will just whack a doodle dandy Andy our ass. Faster than we can do anything else. Pretty disgusting. Remote retrieval. Yeah, some chests can be. Or where did the oh my goodness, there it is. Stand still. Oh my lord, I just went past. I swear my D-pad was acting up, Chan. Okay. I swear this was me. This was my controller acting up. Game reminds me of Rise of Ronin. Never played Rise of Ronin, so no point of reference for me. That next. These are still level 17, so it's all kind of fine. Like, we don't have to be scared of where we are. And we're going here right now to discover the sword chat. Okay? Wait, there was multiple in? What's the first time that has ever happened? I wasn't even aware that multiple could be in one. Well, I'll be damned. I was not aware.
Up ahead is Chuncho Estate. I heard it was once home to many jungle heroes.
There is one bear.
Are they new guards from the estate? They don't look like... Wait, no.
They're bullying me and the bear. It was a weird quest because it was kind of like meat chunks and then... But that's not what we came here for. We actually came only here to... Am I blind? It's supposedly here. Or is it one further? I got a sprain in my leg, chat. So what happened is that I just sprained my leg. You're in perfect health and vigor-free. Muscles illness. Suffer sprain after falling from a height. Endurance recovery reduced by 5%. Self-heal possible. Thank you very much. Who are you? Use wind sense to investigate. Friends show different people. Okay. There's more footprints. Okay, what am I doing here? Am I playing like Detective Conan? This is like here. Why am I watching like a music duel, Chad? Okay. But it seems like there's a hidden cave here that I've never found before. Wait, it's below. I cannot dive currently. Why can I not dive currently? I mean, cool though that there is a cave here, so I'll be having to keep that in mind. Because obviously I will want to know what is in the cave, right, Chad? Ah, no, it goes inside the cave. Okay, Chad, let's figure out what's inside here, huh? usually these caves are some kind of like challenge dungeon where you have to do like some movement challenge or something like that. Divinecraft Dungeon. Okay. We found the 401 Divinecraft Dungeon. And I am not entirely sure what this is. Time limited? What is this? We got season out. Oh wow, we get a lot of reach level 15. Get like currency and everything. Battle pass update. Ah, battle pass gives you gold. Okay, that's kind of nifty. Wandering path is what? It's just standard challenges. Okay, the journal is just the journal again. The events are just still the events that are going on, right? And see, like, I got obtain. I'm like, this is what I want, right? I want to be rewarded for doing things. So, this dungeon supposedly is full of loot. A climbing dungeon? Chat? Oh. Okay, Wayne. I gotta... It's like a riddle dungeon, but not a riddle dungeon. Ah, from the backside, look at this. Free to play? Yes, the game is free to play. Go over here. Oh, whoa! I thought it's actually coming closer. It's harder than it looks, Chan. Wait, before I do anything, can I just steal this? Wait, there is the martial arts technique, because I have the martial arts technique, so why not use it? The mystic skill of the honking goose I can't use anyways, so I think it's for stealing. Okay, how do I open the door though? Oh, I probably have to wait. Yep. So I'm gonna go back up here. By the way, steal the embers, Chad. Talked about it. More fire oil is always better. We're having issues. Hotfix dropped. Yeah, I'm not restarting my game, brother. I have no issues. No hotfix needed. No, I don't have enough stamina. I didn't look at my stamina values, and that almost got me dead. Huh? Okay, how did I just manage to survive that, Chad? Like, seriously? Mm-hmm. Do I have, like, one try to do this? What if I fail? Holy. That was interesting. That was the Riverside Cavern, chat. Just a little dungeon for the sake of having a little dungeon. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is, again, we're gonna go for the strategy sword, because that's what I want to have. Ignore all the guys. Don't wish to compete with them. And we try to get whatever is here without... You? Michael, your D-pad isn't working. Damn. That's so weird. I mean, someone just said a hotfix dropped, so maybe if you install the hotfix, that could help. So how do you get this one, chat? This is neat. Like, you need the key from your breakthrough, right? This is now going to be strategic sword unlock. Don't worry, by the way, again, chat, we are going to get you all the timestamps for this. So the way how this works is pretty simple. We gotta pretty much go through this without being seen. But since we have our execution skill, we can also execute dudes on our way to... I was a bit too slow. Let's do it again. Better this time. Last time I just walked through. So usually these are very strategic dungeons where you go step by step through. However, you can also hold down your W button. And instead of making this a strategic experience, you're more or less just sending it forward until you get it solved. Okay, I made it. Perfection. And now we get the strategic sword. You liking the game? Yep, sir. Not just liking the game. I'm truly super enjoying it. Ah, too slow, chat. Too slow. Nope, that was wrong. No, I find it funny that they give you like a generous minute to do this. Damn. Good. Oh, I didn't hit all of them, so that didn't work. And we got it, chat. That's it. We have now returned to the entrance. So we are master of the sword. That means I can now officially... Oh, what did I unlock there? Event. Path of the Strong. Because I probably just unlocked... I got level 16, yeah? But because I probably unlocked another weapon, right? Yeah. It gives me easy money. Okay, so develop. We're going to swap the Nameless Sword now over to the Strategic Sword. And those are going to be like my two main upgrades now. The Umbrella and the Sword. Fire. Let's check for talents. I don't have more talents. Now we have this one done, that one done, that one done. I'll return back to Auntie before we keep doing things. The execution skill, Sinister, here, very beginning, in this area. It's your first regional quest. You have to do the regional quest. If you don't do them, you're literally missing out on the most important thing in the game. Like these blue booked skills or the blue booked quests, you need to do them. Okay?
Han, where are you?
Where could she be at this hour?
Dodo, do you know where? Let me guess. You searched all of Heaven's gear, yet somehow she'll reappear quietly. And in some...
Yes? What are you getting?
Exactly. Madame Han must be...
Oh, please.
Madame Han must be a ghost. You heard it, Chan.
Then, Dodo, have you considered that...
She can't hide like that.
You know, that...
Listen, Dodo figured it out, guys. Auntie Han is obviously a ghost. What else would it be? Right? So smart. Oh, finally, I got the costume. Yes. I like the green one a lot. Makes me look cool. Go for the clinic. Da, da, da.
Young Master, you're finally back. What about that medicine test I gave you?
More than that. I don't...
The medicine...
Right.
So now, first and foremost, submit medicinal tales. So that's medicinal tales, and I'm already at 5 healed now. I'm gonna ask her to unlock the second floor for us, please.
Dodo just said Dr. Tian isn't it?
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll remember. Quick, give me the key to the second...
Fine. I've already unlocked... You and...
Joseph, howdy, partner. Yes, yes. This is like wholesale getting you upgraded, right?
This is a much better view.
So good. And then we're getting... Get a...
4 jobs this...
Daggers.
Doesn't look like...
Then you notice the view.
Someone often comes here. Must be heading to...
There it is, Chad. Let me check if I can upgrade my gear further. We get a new sword. But one we have, and we get a new amulet. Well, actually, a legendary one, but that's worse. But we cannot wield this because it needs level 31. Jesus. Off we go. More loot.
Without a torch, I can barely see anything.
Now what we can also do is develop talents, and we're getting... Okay, boss talents. I have yet to like see this one, right? Because I have not messed with the boss talents at all. Unlock dual weapon skills for martial arts. Shit, but I need solo mode reach level 3, so I need to break through another time before I can do that. To comprehend. God. No passive skills to learn. Ow. And every step is a struggle. So, because you cannot just head out like this, Chad, you need to light up all the braziers. Because no lit up braziers means you can't see shit. And therefore you can't progress. Oh god, I hate this particular quest. Because I'm just consistently stepping into traps, right? But I just want to have loot. Is Hung Tao available? What's Hung Tao? Also, you can use the second weapon at the beginning, but you just need to swap. Like, after a while, you will unlock the skill to weapon swap with an attack. But that one you gotta unlock first. You don't have the weapon swap right away. That is, like, you can weapon swap, obviously, but you don't have the weapon swap skill. How's the game? How are you feeling it? Oh, I'm loving it. My friend. I am loving this. Oh, we're level 20. So before I now do anything further, okay, I will have to level up. So you can, by the way, do this right away. Level 3 observed unlocks. Wait, I cannot go further than level 20. So you were correct. They were actually locking us to level 20 until tomorrow. Huh. That's okay because it's actually really useful that they do it this way. Why? Because now they're forcing us to do all the side content that actually you need to do, if that makes sense. However, it still feels bad to be limited. Because I simply can't do certain stuff now. And doing stuff is useless because I can't level. So every point of XP I would gain right now is wasted, technically. So I wonder what they actually want me to do. That's a weird decision on their side. This one's open. Is this only PS5? I'm playing on PC, sir. Got cool stuff. Within 12 seconds after entering combat, if HP falls below 60, gain snow vision. No, we don't want that. Snow vision was never good. Mysterious box. Okay, so there is. I wonder if there is actual martial arts to learn for what we're doing. Any XP earned should carry over. Any XP earned should carry over. However, I'm not sure if they're doing it correctly. I mean, so far it has only banked XP earned for one level of Devourer of Souls. You know? Has always been my problem. Studying the martial arts from the secret book of the Zhang Yu. Even though I never really understood that quest because okay, now we learned 3 arts.
This world are truly magnificent. But why do I feel
And
my
then we're
fingers
having a
so
weird
twitching?
dream.
My head is spinning. Looks like I'm back at the clinic.
I mean, independent of like actual,
What's there to fear? For the sake of reclaiming the 16 I fear not death.
independent of actual leveling, I can definitely go and gather all the curiosities. Because that's certainly possible. I can keep pushing forward my curiosity rank.
This trouble me.
I was once a heroic warrior of the 5 capitals. I served at...
Why me? If we succeed,
Legend mode is going to make you lose your controller. Not really. I don't doubt that we would do very well in the legend mode. However, I just don't want to.
Can't be discovered.
Reach the summit of the miniature mountain. Yabba dabba doo. There she is. I wonder if that's supposed to be our auntie.
get over here.
Aunt Han?
Wait, so that is our aunt. So our aunt is evil? I am so confused after now, like, having this... Oh, wow. Ow. Oh, no. No, no. I cannot. Find cover. Stay away from the center. I wonder if this is supposed to be where you are. Yeah, that's actually where you're supposed to be. Interesting. She's not, well, she looks like our auntie. Triumphant. We're better than you, Aunt. Or not. How much is this game? It's for free. Yes. Why is it free? Why not?
Let me see how you were doing.
Okay, return the flute.
Yes. Did you take the flute that was being played just now? We are merely unwelcome.
Turn the...
Here, I didn't take it on purpose.
With bodies in flames and before my comrade departed.
You all seem to know me.
It is. Thank you for returning.
Okay. Mysterious book. I could now go fight her again if I then so wish to. But I don't have to. This is the devil in your heart. It just looks like Auntie. Well, that would at least make sense. You know? Because Auntie suddenly being evil does not make much sense. Seemed like a very nice lady. Stern, but nice.
True.
I was born to hate, but you must pay me. Is that even?
No, I don't want to change it. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to.
Dodo, what are you doing?
Those people, did you see them?
Those people botched the face change.
So, then my mother must be real too.
Oh, okay. Dodo lost it, chat. I'm still not comfortable with not being able to break through. That makes me sad. Wait, low ground? I missed an item. Oh. I'll be down. I've never found that. Too many buttons for combat. I mean, you have 3 skills, and then you have 4 arts that you can use bonus. Where's that too many buttons? Actually, 2 skills. Stored XP. It says I have 6,000 stored XP now, Chad. So it actually gave me a message on the amount of stored XP I have. I wonder if it keeps updating these messages, because then we obviously keep exploring things now, right? Because there's a lot of quests I still have to do. Let's go to the wine stall and keep questing. I still haven't unlocked the waypoint here in front, because I'm like a little super doofus. 1 button retail would have worked to enjoy it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. But like, you literally have 2 skills, right? And you have a heavy charge and a light charged, and that's it. You have no chance against the Void King. You could always go with the story difficulty. Talk to the twin brothers. Desperation, rich call to arm. Inquire about the call to arms. Can I go there too? Okay, this is weird. The second one. Okay, I'm just... Is this a drinking contest? No more than 3 drinks. Okay. Okay. Should we have done that? Uh-oh. I'm like, okay. Wolf maid. Did I just drink? Okay. I have no complaints. Oh, shit, yeah. Ah, yellow tag.
Kill you.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're actually like not supposed to do this quest yet because she is like doing way too much damage for my liking. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm like certain we're not meant for that quest. Ah, it's crazy. Okay. I'm like I'm not sure how we're supposed to tackle this at this point. I mean, I could probably just try to outscale her the whole time. We get another inner way. Increase all damage and healing done by 5%. This effect is able for 5 seconds after being hit. Taking a hit also grounds cage effect, increasing all damage taken by 5%. I don't want that. Okay, my umbrella proved relatively useless in this fight, I gotta say. That's a yellow attack. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. There's a lot of panic plagues there. Generally speaking, I should take the fire. Okay. Problem is I gotta like do too many heals in between. No, my lord. No, 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 no. We almost got this, I guess. Come on. Not suck. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Jesus. That was something. Did it say XP stored again, Chad? Okay, but why am I not getting teleported out of this area? That's weird. I just walk out? Canyon assist? Oh. I guess I'll just exit the area. Yeah. Like usually you get taken out automatically and you don't have to exit yourself. With the boss, fine. Okay, what do I get for that? There's another drinking quest here, chat. Pitch pot. Okay, that was an amazing fight because I haven't had that one before. So she was new. There's good. But I've usually said don't do that quest before. So way further in the game. You missed. Combo. This one is harder because you gotta get both in. Right? Oh, come on. Z. Chan, sometimes you're professional. Okay, that's a lot of money. What is the cat wand? Need to find the corresponding item that the maybe I need to steal a fish. Chat. She's the most difficult boss in the area. It's amazing that you win. Well, thank you for your vote of confidence, my friend. So I now got to figure out how much XP is being saved. Stored XP. Okay, so every single XP point that I would be getting is getting stored. That means we can actually keep playing as long as we can play. Right? We don't have to stop playing.
Have you eaten yet?
There's another dude that we have to suspiciously trail. 1, 2. Yubai, good to see you there. Yubai, greetings. Pleasure. Thank you for your subscriptions. And right now, I'm pretty much just curiosity hunting. But I guess I could also do the quests. Right, chat? So we could do the quest here. We could do the zone quest. Yeah, we could probably do the zone quest. Let's actually knock them out. Would be stupid to not do that. Upward back to Butterflymon. I want to do this. Does that mean you'll hit tomorrow's max level instantly? See, that's the good question, right? Am I going to hit tomorrow's max level instantly? I mean, on the one hand, I hope so, because it would be kind of annoying if I do everything else here for nothing, right? I'm just not sure why they would be slowing us down so much. On the other hand, it's not really a slowdown. It's more like instead of vertical progression, you're going for horizontal progression, if that makes sense. Because usually we would obviously just rush through the levels to reach a certain point. And now you get a horizontally spread out instead. Okay, we got the... 'Cause Physical attack power bonus. Physical attack power bonus. That's, I need to reach level 21 for that. For defense. For life. Perfection. Teleport to this fire. And then what will be the point of playing much tomorrow, Master Yoda? Again, the same as playing today. So tomorrow you would be able to level up further. That means you can then further explore in the world. Okay? So the more you level up, the more you can progress inside the world. Storing XP will be distributed when you gain XP, Yu Chang. So it's kind of like an XP boost. Okay, I see that makes sense to a degree. However, that would make it sadder for actually keep playing today, right? However, curiosity gathering is S tier. What does the poor man have? God, he seems to have problems. Well, what can I say? Oh, cat? The moon hides the clouds. Do we have to gather fireflies? Seems so, right? I am not entirely... Use glow of fireflies to light all... How do I use glow of fireflies? How do you use that? So it's like better off waiting and not dealing with the crap. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure like how the XP thingy will turn out, right? When it's probably explained, like I can check the in the creator Discord.
It's you.
You can throw an eye on what people have been writing there.
I just saw you. Uncle Tian, have you come to Crimson Cliff?
A busy man like me has no time for sightseeing. But there's money to be made in the lake.
Money in this wild lake? Uncle Tian, you could at least find...
I'm not fooling you.
Check.
Someone's paying me hands, but there's always a catch with these Jianghu experts. Mind helping me out?
Help you how?
We must figure out how to get down there based on the...
So, this is a cool quest. Because it now says we can dive.
So this is the well in the lake from the letter. Is it a contraption?
I get lost? You projectiles with the umbrella, you hold your light attack. You hold your light attack. That's it. Very simple. Oh. So we kind of get the quest done. Okay. Please restart client. Okay. I'm sorry. John. I just wanted to play. So there seem to be 3 codes, by the way, available, chat, that you can enter in-game for rewards. Here. These are the 3 things that you can do. It's WWMGL TikTok, then WWMGL YouTube, and WWMGO114. These are 3 different codes that you can assumingly use. Howdy, Meg. Good to see you there. Really patching the game. Where in game? That's a good question. Where in game? I know they exist, but I don't know where. Okay, so what do we do now with the XP? We can find out where to hand in the codes, because obviously we can't like level up like crazy anyways. Haha. See how the Reddit is currently feeling, right? I found the promo code, but where do you enter? Better question. So we can soon play again. Huh? Actually, I was expecting more people to be like, you know, sad about. Hey, I connected my Where Winds Meet account. Rise? Okay, Twitch drops are finally working, chat, correctly. Jesus, sorry. That took a hot second. We get Twitch drops to work now. Sorry. 20,000 coins, Jesus. Okay, Warwind meets DirectX 12. Works. Could we earn money from this game? What do you mean? What? Look, Chad, Where Winds Meet, the free-to-play game, has more viewers than Black Ops 7. Who'd have guessed? Account already online. Continue to log in. Yeah. It's me. I want to be online. Okay, battle. So we did this quest. Finally here. Uh-oh. I think this broke. Because it still wants me to reactivate the contraption, but the water is already gone. Oh, hopefully I can still do that. I can still do it. Okay, perfect. Good. I did not ruin the world, Chan. So you're draining the lake? And watch this. Stuck in the mud. I am stuck in the mud. Please let me out of the mud. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I should have talked to him first. Oh, I am so mad about this. Chat, instead of like jumping right away down, I should have talked to my uncle first. Oh, hi, talk to uncle first.
Clever, aren't you?
You know what I can do? I can unlock flying already. Chat, that's gonna be crazy. Like,
so
we
hard on
might
that
be
joke.
XP limited, huh?
Never mind.
But we can unlock flying. Well, I'll be damned. Remember my guide that I made about unlocking flying, Chad? Well, I guess... Lucky I made that guy.
A beautiful step.
Yes, it's her.
She can't see.
Ordinary people at the bottom of the.
Gonna activate this here. Wonder if these symbols now say this is north. I think it was this and south. No, shit. Oh. I know what it was. It was... No. I know the order. I'm not crazy. North, east, south, west. Wait, they changed that? That's north. It's like, I literally remembered this quest from before, but it seems like I did remember it wrong.
Uncle Tian, a door opened over there.
Music before entering.
Okay, 5,000 stored XP, Chad.
Our arrival.
Triggers traps if you walk through that. You know? This is one of the cooler quests here. And there's so much you can do wrong. You gotta follow the flowers. And you can follow the slipstream as well. Beautiful, isn't it, Chan? think I missed a chest. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe I want to loot the chest. I didn't want to have it anyways. Why is there 250 MS online mode? I'm not sure what server you're connecting to, Baron, maybe.
Another door with...
Uncle Tian.
Why wouldn't I? All those...
Yes, of course.
Those corpses.
3...
Right. It seems those...
And isn't this place...
I must.
I'll protect you.
Let's split up and investigate how to open this door.
Arrow. Arrow.
By the way, have you encountered a flower at the lake bottom? Touch it and you'll go blind, but your hearing becomes sharper.
He actually gives us a advice here. Your hearing becomes sharper.
Not certain, but it resembles the moonlit flower described in the scrolls.
See, he actually gives us a hint that I didn't understand because obviously I don't speak Chinese.
Why would they be here?
Right?
Best to be careful.
So you gotta activate the flower, then you have better hearing because otherwise you're hearing the bells wrong.
Hey, look, the door's open.
Ta-da! Another 10,000 stored XP. I still don't know how stored XP will work, right? But we can sadly not ascend Chan. We gotta wait one more day. But that's not going to keep me away from progressing. Yet, is the game good? Very good. And quite enjoyable. Look at this, chat. Finally, I can understand this part of the story. Because here is the moon goddess.
Uncle Tian, is...
This is Li Zhenzhen.
The lunar
You're
goddess.
too late. You're
3 years.
It seems during that battle 3 years ago, her enemies died and...
Then what about the letter you received?
Either a ghost or someone in... Would you fetch me that eye case on the table?
That cave. Ice Jade Box. It's done. You can rest easy, but I won't make it to Breeze Post. You'll have to go alone. I hope you understand.
The final letter is filled with graceful handwriting. Here, Uncle Tian. The case was...
Yes, these can't be stored long.
Same person who wrote the...
This guy went to such lengths. Sending eyes, sending the letter. I wonder why.
Ritual process, no.
What's wrong, Uncle Tian?
I can't replace them.
Huh? Why not?
She has no wish for new eyes. Even with a healer's... What she wanted wasn't...
So we need to find out what her old wish was. And then fulfill her old wish. Find out what the lunar goddess really wants. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Assemble fragments. Shit, I don't have all 3 letter fragments. Last time I had all 3 letter fragments, but I don't know where I had them from. That's my problem. How's the game? Brilliant. We're storing so much XP. Small blade. A small blade now stained with rust, kept by Li Zhenzhen for over 10 years. Fight for your life, the youth said, giving her this blade. She raised it, staining her wedding gown crimson with the blood, and began her life as a killer. Okay. Half-packed sack was covered in dirt. Congratulations on a new place. How are the contraptions there for your safety? And if possible, I hope they never come in handy. I'm going to say that I'm being nosy again, but killing for a living is not the right path. I saved you a gift in a stone cache under the statue. Moonlit flower. Strange flower cultivated by Legion Gen, said to grow only beneath the moon lake. Touching it causes temporary blindness. So she wanted to leave it all behind. That's why she doesn't want new eyes. She wants blindness. Because we have the option to give her the blade. And we have the option to give her the... flower. The one lacked mission, Master. Which one?
Where did you find this flower?
In a garden below. Many such flowers were planted.
No wonder. She was telling her. Even so, is just like the one who sent the letter.
Just like you, Uncle Tian. Once paid, you'll do the job. A healer's duty transcends death.
I'll take that as a compliment, but it isn't good for you to be so... Don't try to emulate these Jianghu wanderers.
Blind to the world. Okay, makes sense. So we've made good progress in the story already, Chan. That was blind to the world here. We're not done though yet. Follow along the low ground. It says immobilize this post for 3 seconds. When he's in the pose that you are supposed to immobilize, then your character starts counting down, Master. So when he stands right, you freeze him with your finger art, with this one here on Y, right? The median point art. And then it's 1, 2, 3, and pretty much unfreeze him again. Let's get out. Return to the entrance. Okay, see, we save another 3,000 stored XP. Release poisonous mist from you, block enemy vision. Yeah, that's mystic skill. Regional quest. Mystic skill, poisonous mist. Don't really use that one, honest with you. Okay, we get that one unlocked. What does our regional progress say? We're level 2. We need to get all the way to 4,000. That's important because you need that for the fast travel. I think we're going to work on getting that all the way to 4,000. Yeah, let's do this quest now because this was super hard to do if you actually don't... if you don't speak the right language. Shin, your camera is weird. Best recommendation, try changing resolution. Back again. Window mode, not window mode. Not really an advice for you, sir. Sorry. I mean, like, you know, if you have errors that I've never had, then it's hard to give you any pointers on what to do about said errors. There is a cave. What is the cave doing here? Why is there a cave here? Is this for a quest? Can't talk to the guy? I assume this has to do with a quest and I can't just waltz in there. Right? Is there a trick for the umbrella using a controller? What do you mean? What trick are you looking for? NMYM, if you're new to the game, just play the game. Yes, you're supposed to explore. Holding charge attack, does it lock on? Seems clunky. No, it doesn't lock on, and yes, it does lock on. But the charged attack is a free aim. If I hold down this, I can control this. Very nifty. Oh, only one? Okay, but wait here. There you could learn martial arts here. I think he teaches you another technique, but I'm not sure entirely what he taught you. Yeah, this is unearned lesson. Not sure what we learned here again. Ah, wasn't this getting invisible? Oh wait. Yeah, this was turning invisible. This was the... Sometimes it's a bit weird because we're doing this quest here right now, correct? And he should be selecting the quest, but he doesn't select the quest correctly. We're back. See, like, how random this is, right, in the world, right? If I never find this, I'm not going to go there. Just some unfinished business. I wonder when I get to upgrade my mystical arts, if I should just keep pressing the main quest. Ooh, this one actually gives you a needle too for unlocking another mystical art. If I wanted to. Hey, Few Modder, thank you for the 74 centuries of support. Few, very good to see you there, partner. That's quite a while to be here, my friend. Hope you don't regret a single one. Making my way downtown, walking. You're on so late. Well, the game just got released, and I was very eager to play.
Help! Help! Is anyone there?
Yeah, we were going to help you in a bit, my friend. Before I help you, I need to read what the bell says. Finally in English, because I know you can do something about the bell. But I never understood what I can then do with the bell. Okay, first. There are more damaged parts. It seems the fight grew even more intense. There it is. Check the bell. This shattered chime bell looks incredibly rare. Verdant Wild sees a lot of merchants passing through. Maybe the place has materials to repair the bell. Complete their chime bell. Yeah. We're gonna do that too, right, John? I knew there gotta be a merchant that has like something for this. It's another chest all the way up. And there's another chest, if I'm not mistaken, even further up. Nameless book. The great hero Chu Qing Quan, the plan nears completion. Wandering Tales. How do servers work? I mean, I have zero lags, issues, anything. Game's just running smoothly. Okay, so there is one more thingy. All the way on the tippity top. Doesn't get higher grounder than this, Chan. Horizon Seeker. Thank you. That gave me... See, like, you have all these thingies, and they give you coins. And these coins are important because we need them to trade in, right? A lot of Echo Jade. Is there a server selection? Well, I would assume that I was put on the EU server, right? I'm gonna explain some of those currencies. All these currencies are being used for different upgrades. Some are used, for example, for like, so if I now go into my inventory. Oh, 2 talent points, but I can't use this. Yeah, sorry, because I'm not. So some are used here for the arsenal upgrades. Some are used for your ability upgrades. Some are used for your inner ways. Others are, again, used then for your mystical skills, as we then can upgrade the mystical skills finally down the line. Then, again, like, yeah. All like, they all have their respective purpose.
Is anyone there?
Down here.
Help! Is anyone there? Who?
He sounds familiar.
Young one. Big Fun? Be careful!
Big Fang, I got you. Got him, Chan. So I wonder if we can figure this now out correctly with the right translations. Okay. Chat. So which this is going to be very interesting.
What a dangerous formation. Many thanks, young wanderer.
You okay?
Well, might as well.
Tianying? Now? Rumors?
Never thought I'd get stuck.
Big Fun. Did you find him?
No. Our master.
Okay.
But me? Yes. But how do we? Young wanderer, watch this. Quick, stand on that empty spot with me to complete the bagua.
So you get this up, okay? We did turn now the yin and yang and all the others so they fit. So you can rotate this. Through heaven and earth, the universe roams free. Water and fire clash, the nature never agree. Rotate the disc of yin and yang to swap heaven and earth. Harmonize fire and water. When their four images energy converges, the past will appear. But what does that even mean? Right? I mean, if we're going after the image, then I don't know even how this has to be turned, right? You get like this working. Problem is that they're turning at the same time, right? But if I now turn this, the other one turns as well. See, how do I make it? These two are... We get all four. No, we get all three. So this one has to face towards. They have to face away. Can I somehow like... If I now turn this, and then I turn this counterclockwise.
Such a mysterious formation.
Ah, so they have to face away, they have to face each other, and you have to turn the dial in a way that allows you...
I've looked around, young wanderer. The stone chamber is sealed tight.
That made sense?
This jade pendant.
These scripture bricks in so.
Try to read the post signs. Yeah, but you, Shang, if you read the post signs, why even play the game?
Huh?
Is there something special about
You know?
And if I remember correct, you try it, young wanderer.
Sometimes you gotta try to at least figure things out yourself, I guess.
Just as I thought. I heard when Tian Ying, who personally vouched for him.
I mean, it tells you that, like, fire and water, they like each other, and the others, they don't like each other, right?
This groove in the door. Ah, right. I found a semicircular jade piece in the cave. Young wanderer, did you happen to find another half-circle jade piece like this one?
Big Feng, the path ahead is open. Let's check it out.
Okay. Oh, there was a fight with a bear. I remember. I had so lag issues with this one.
Looks like a training ground.
Right. Looks like senior brother Tian Ying trained here. There's a steady draft of air here. There must be a way out nearby.
What's that sound?
So... Got this bear. Oh. By the way, the only way how to win this boss fight. Better. Even more stored XP. I really wonder how the stored XP is going to work out.
Big fun? Big fun? Big fun. There's What do you mean? There's an exit over there.
Okay.
Really? Fair enough. We'll meet again.
Ta-da! Next done. So we only got Afterglow to do now, and then we got the Unknown. Right? I wonder if I can make it all the way to 4K without having advanced past level 20. That's a good question, I reckon, isn't it? Look how high this is. All the way up here. 1, 2, 3. Wondering if we should just get like all these unlocked quickly because they're easy progress in the regional progress department, right? And as long as I can keep going, I should keep going. I wonder though, it says XP unlocks in 1 day, correct? But what does 1 day mean? So is it going to unlock not before tomorrow, 11? Right? Am I going to keep playing on level 20 now the whole time? And I literally don't see why we should stop, because it would be silly if we get punished for playing. That makes sense. We're certainly not getting punished for playing. Oh, wow. They're completely out of... Not even remotely in sync. How long am I supposed to keep... No. No. That's just, they're just so out of sync. No. Not happening, Chan. Not with how much out of sync they are. Little insect. Jump. Our coordination is now really high already. What should be your second martial arts selection? Depends on what you want to play. I choose for myself the tactical sword because I really like the tactical sword, and that's why I went for it. Now, obviously, not everyone is a fan of the band, but I enjoy going for bleed. And I plan to go for bleed and poison in a mix, pretty much. There is supposedly a... thingy here, but I don't see it. So yeah, I wanted to really mess around with bleed and then poison from a skill, and we are going to be an absolute... That's a cave. Bandit cave, just like that. My sword is a see, this is the strategic sword. The strategic sword with the X attack applies bleed, and with the Y attack you can consume the bleed. And that's what you're pretty much doing there. The combination of X and Y. And then you can also do a charged heavy. So you can charge your heavy attack. Do like this dash, and it's also very powerful. Even that's why I like the weapons so much. Just like absolute menace. Okay, this is just a random cave and that's it. There's nothing else in this cave. Some loot, yeah. Game is amazing. Yes, it is. Okay, there's one more, and that's the last one. So can I now loot this, or do I still have to kill the other? Do I have to kill every single one to unlock this? I guess. It has been released 100%. Are you by chance in the Netherlands? It might be that you're not getting the game in the Netherlands, to be honest. Because the game has some gacha gambling in it. And you know how the Netherlands are about the gacha gambling, right? All videos I've seen emphasize to pick 2 main weapons as their mats to upgrade are limited. How do you get more to level alt weapons after we run out of those mats? You get enough mats down the line. Okay, why is this still covered? Why can I still not? Huh. Weird. Handy. You can also reset martial arts. So if you do a weapon now and you don't want to do it later, you can reset that. Just for example, too. Do you think these two count as part of the? Hmm. Oh, you definitely can max out all the weapons down the line. But as you say, there's a guy with 3k hours who has, oh my goodness, who has all the weapons unlocked. But that's 3k hours, right? Okay, these two counted as part of the gang, Chan. Okay, how much regional progress did we make? We're almost at 3k. That's crazy, Chad. It's actually crazy. So we need to do this quest. We need to find the boss. We haven't actually done the hidden bosses yet. So that's really nifty. There's just so much more that we can pretty much achieve, right? I'm not sure if it's like opportune to continue the main quest, because the main quest obviously
What a mess.
a willow blade.
Flame darts, and so sharp. Since incense and spirit money? Is Han visiting our brother's grave? Found it, and signed by Chu. Half a mirror, a broken mirror.
Is on Han secretly a super assassin, Chad?
So this is Han Sung-soon's room.
It's you! How long have you been following me? No, you only let me think I escaped.
It's too late to be clever now. Where did Han Sung-soon go? Who's there? Show yourselves!
A bunch of fancy assassins.
The water lady isn't here.
Ran off quick, didn't she? I'll grab these two inside. She'll show her face then.
Who are you? What's your business with Aunt Han?
Shoot!
Stop hurting me. Okay, at this point I thought we were actually cool friends, Chad, but we're not really friends at this point, right? We're more like...
Hey, come up!
acquaintances still. We'll be homies down the line. Quests with him are always so bad because he just like destroys everything with a few hits, while you're just need like a substantial more amount of hits. Like he just one hits everything, right?
Where did all these people even come from? I almost lost my life.
A few clueless minions and you almost lost your life?
You know them? If you still want my help finding Aunt Han, you'd better come clean first.
That's the moment we became homies.
Setting terms with me? You're still too wet behind the ears. You coming or not, kid?
For Aunt Han, I'll follow this villain for now.
See, in the Chinese version, I thought we like really were super friends for a time being already. Turns out we were. The playing so far very good, but they weirdly decided to limit our XP. So now I'm not entirely sure what to do with my life. Right, as I cannot advance further past a certain point. There's something I will want to try out, and that is how
Who are they? You seem to know them well.
How high level is one of the northern regions. The problem is that I don't know how the stored XP exactly works now. So I have tons of stored XP, right? But what happens now if I keep playing, right? Do I get all the stored XP in one single whoosh? Or...
Which sector are you with, huh?
He's tricking you.
Hey!
Quick, after him.
Looks like they're heading for the wine cellar.
Ton of little rats, a lot of them.
Wine cellar hype. Wine cellar hype.
Push harder. What? Did Han Sung soon forget to feed you?
Psycho, you can break through to level 20, and then you can't break through anymore. They strangely decided to put the limit on us to avoid us from going too fast through the content. I don't personally think that's the way. However, it is what it is. I mean, good thing is it forces me to now go through the world and investigate. However, I would like to have an explanation on the stored XP. How it exactly works. Because we're kind of missing an explanation on that.
The door won't budge.
What now? That I could. All right, back I go.
Oh, my food is passively healing me if I have it with me.
After all, put
I
that
never
rock
knew.
on one side of the slab, then stand on the other yourself.
Together?
Hey, come over here.
What's your schedule going to be like for streaming this game? Well, we're going to continue tomorrow, obviously, and today. But obviously, there is only as much as we can do, right? I can, for example, not go into the next region, because at some point, I will be too weak to continue, right? And I don't think, like, I'm not entirely sure, again, how it will work with the XP. Or if he even lets me continue at some point, right? How far can I push the main story before I'm, like, too weak to continue? Is there a time gate shown? Yes. So the time gate is here in the solo mode. It says, this is my breakthrough, and I can't break through right now. But if I can't break through, I can't level up my martial arts. If I can't break through, I can't level up my other skills and so on. So I'm kind of stuck progress-wise.
They're after Hong Song. So many questions.
You're back?
Stay close. It's easy to get lost around here.
Like, I want to fight these guys, but it's completely useless because he just kills everyone. But you don't even want to fight when he's around because he's just always going to destroy them all. So, people expected it to be mobile. Well, people are stupid. how do I say this now? Every single content creator, every single review said this is not a MOBA. This is not an MMO, right? Like if you went into this thinking this is an MMO, you clearly did not do a single point of like finding out, right? I don't know how to otherwise say this because there was never an indicator that this is gonna be full on MMO. This is a single player game with online elements. And it's meant to be a story that you play through and enjoy. I mean, that people obviously had like wrong expectations once again does not surprise me a single time, does it? My man just went for it already. Killed everyone. What a brutal, unforgiving dude. See, this enemy here is, for example, level 17, so everything is still fine, right? From a progression standpoint. The single player experience can be done with friends. You can get your friends involved in your single player experience, or you can just play completely alone. However, only side missions can be done with friends, not main missions. Okay, my exploration just reached 3K, Chad, so I can almost fly. I only need to push this a bit further, and then we can be flying already. It could be an MMO later on. No. No, you can't. The game does not have the framework to actually be an MMO, right? When it comes down to the multiplayer, the online portion of the game, that's more like socialized activities, aka you're gonna be doing dungeons, some world bosses, and so on together, PvP, blah blah blah. But it doesn't have the structure to give you like this great MMO experience, full like big open world where you're going through and like, right? The framework for that is just not there. What did I get? Dark Surge Fragment. Whatever that means. So far, as a beautiful single-player experience in the Vugia way, this is brilliant. If it will turn out also to be a half-decent MOBA. See? I've literally never checked where this elevator is going. There's a chest down there. Ah, that's meant to be a shortcut. I understand now. They're gacha in this game, only skin gacha. No actual, like, you know, when you have a Genshin Impact where you have to unlock certain characters over gacha. Yeah, it doesn't exist here. Really just skin.
Side by side this long. Don't I deserve to know something?
That long pattern is a code. It leads to their hideout.
We fought side by side.
You know so much. You sure you don't have anything to do with these people?
What people? Just corpses waiting for my blade.
Oh, then how are they still walking around?
So this is where they're hiding.
Ah, we get the horse fight.
Those
Huh.
bastards beat us
I didn't
here.
think we'd actually get
I
that.
shouldn't have let the Han woman go. What's your business with her? She stole other secrets by any means.
Okay, I know that I was at least level 30 or 40 here last time.
Looks like just a few men.
A few men? Look at the positions of those two on the back defensive sun-side formation. Charging recklessly in those circles.
What's the plan?
Kill the ones toward the back first so they can't form up. Otherwise,
The wall is curled up there.
if you're going in, go in bold. Why skulk around like a coward?
The horse.
These things have to be taken care of. Don't want any life. I'll test their formation and you kill the horse. Then, find a way to kill one of them. We should be able to break through. Let's split up.
Aid may be ruthless. Too bad he has such a grudge against.
Find a way to kill the horse? No problem. I'll just throw an arrow.
Someone's broken in!
Damn you, kid! You set me up!
It's the Killer Blade! Catch him! Over there!
He's trying to escape! Killer Blade is escaping!
Who's escaping?
Might have set him up, chat, but it was the perfect setup.
Hey, let us go. I am the great heroine Ruby, and I shall never submit to villains like you.
For heaven's sake, keep your voice down, young one. You're asking for trouble.
It's Ruby and Beard.
Well, they fixed some bugs because this was usually having like a bug where the dude was attacking you through the doorway. Right? That's not happening anymore. That's good. So usually I was like level 30, 40 here already. And that we're not anymore. Interesting.
Let me get you out first.
Done the 3 hero trial in the starting zone. Which one? My friend. Which one? We've pretty much done everything.
Have you seen Aunt Han?
Madam Han?
Auntie Hans thinks...
Hold your horses. We can't.
No way.
What do you mean, no way?
Exactly.
Fine.
Okay. Now let's go for the boss fight. Okay, let's watch the cutscene because I usually just skip that.
Spare me, oh, mercy, mercy, please spare me.
Hey, horse dancer, are you the one?
Please, please, don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
I haven't done anything yet.
Dialogue! Save me, Dialogue!
It's a beautiful horse. The review, the translations aren't as bad as people make it out to be. Honestly, the translations are totally fine. I mean, did we expect perfect translations? Absolutely not. Anyone that really expected the translations to be pristine is just unrealistic. And it was clear as day that we would get some AI translation stuff. Right? I don't see how anyone could have expected different. And this is like no judgmental way of saying that, right? But what else did we expect? YNDJ, do you know how the stored XP by chance works? Because like I wonder if I break through now, am I instantly level 30? Or do I just fast track to level 30 with the stored XP?
My life.
Ah, there we go. Demon Horse Chan. DLSS? Yes, there is DLSS in the game. Oh, wow. It's funny because I was weaker. I was stronger in the Chinese version, but I was doing less damage to the horse. I win. Online multiplayer game? No. Single player game with an online component?
Huh?
Auntie is back.
Han. Han, this man's after you.
It's her ex-lover or something, like, right?
Hey, are you dead or not? Are you?
Why do you always kick people in the face?
Huh?
They've history, Kai. Chan.
Know each other?
Let's find out.
You really know Yido?
Do not laugh this off. Do you have any idea you almost lost your life? I can't make you listen anymore, can I?
I was just worried about you. Aunt Han, did you go to the Bamboo Grove hut?
Save it. You think I don't see through you? Saying yes to my face, but plotting behind my back? You will copy these books and think about what you've done. I'll be checking later.
Hey, Aunt Han. Copying books again.
Ow! Stupid window.
Medicine limit increased, outsider. Yeah, you hand in the medicinal records. At the medicine lady. Jamplay, good to see you there. 18 bucks, outsider. If you spend 18 bucks, you get 2 more heals. However, you don't need to spend these 18 bucks. You can get the update otherwise as well.
I'm telling the truth. You know Killer Blade from Tales of Great Heroes, right?
Wait, really?
That's right. Come on.
Fine then.
I'm writing the style of a curse. All right then. I'll be back.
Okay, so we are now very far down the line. Our progression is at 3,100. That's good. But we still need to start doing the actual quests for, like, we need to start doing the forts, and we need to start doing the quests. Yeah. So next up is going to be this. How are you liking the game? Oh, I love the game. It's brilliant, NPK. We've been doing, we've been playing this now for 30, 40 hours already on the Chinese servers, and it's been nothing but a blessing. Super fun. However, we got our level limited right now on the international version that we're playing. So I need to find out how the stored XP really is working. If I now like keep leveling, if I then really get it all with one big hit, that'd be good. That's what we're working now towards too. We still have not found out who that is. This is not a real person, it's a bride made of grass. Villagers once said that when young men die, the elders in the village will make a bride from grass. My son. Okay, that's new. Like now I at least understand what this is, because I thought there's like, you know, some weird lady thing going on. Here's our little cat. And our little cat definitely wants the Buddha to be put down here, I assume. That's only one. Oh, there's another Buddha. Here too. Is there another thing that's missing a Buddha? That one has one. There's one missing. So we're missing one more Buddha. Ah, there it is. Aha. I managed to stay alert at this hour. Well, I went to bed at 4 p.m. and slept until 9 p.m. roughly. And then went online now at 10.
What an impressive statue.
Well, I just slept a bit earlier. Okay, so there is a quest here, and we should technically be way higher level doing this.
Never seen prayer like this. Wait, is that the...
You know, I feel with the people that are currently trying to play the legend mode, because honestly, legend mode is definitely where you can't do things underleveled, right? How do you manage to sleep at that time? I mean, you just sleep. I never understood people that cannot just fall asleep, because I will just fall asleep, right? No matter what time, no matter what day, I'll just fall asleep. Call it Alex. The trick is if you're always tired, then you can always sleep. Right? That's the secret. The game is fucking amazing. Well, let me show you something crazy now. The 607 regional quest Void Emperor. So, in this quest, in order to get into the cave, you're required to have the acupoint art, because with this you can now go, like, you need to go to the, like, light up the final statue, right? But these people, they would turn around. So what we're doing is we immobilize them, and then we can actually pray here.
Why are they hiding from me? 3 as a sacrifice. What if I made them maintain the...
And if I now did not use the art, right, to immobilize these two, well, I will not open the door.
Too late. What, 3 as a sacrifice?
I wonder how many discovery points this whole area gives me. It's like See, this is 50. Every boundary stone is 50. So we're sitting currently at 3,247. Okay, chat?
Life is like the seasons.
Which is actually quite a lot.
But how could immortals live in such a poor...
Does this game any good? Beautiful. What level? I'm currently level 20, and you can't actually get higher. It's a bit of a problem.
One coin buys immortality.
But it's not a problem that's affecting me unduly much. The biggest issue is that you can't reach the weapon swap, right? So usually there is the weapon swap where you pretty much press your LT and then X or LTA, and you pretty much go like for a weapon swap sweep, which is really strong.
Stay far from the water.
But since you can't ascend to the third time, can't unlock that. What happens with the XP you get, Saw? It says it's storing that. And I'm not sure if we're getting the whole stored XP with one single kapow. Okay. I would assume so, because where else would it go, right? I'm gonna let you out, so I'll get stuck at some point, I guess. Well, you can only get higher next day. I'm not sure when the next day is going to be, so if that's Sunday or not, right? Because currently we're stuck here until unlocks in 1 day. There are no hours stated, so I don't know what that 1 day means, right? I have so much more to discover, Chad. Season gave me more. So many more materials. Wait, there's more. I think there's more. Play for 3 hours. Honestly, this is one of these games that will be with us for a while. The good thing is the game has zero FOMO, so you don't have to rush to get to the end game as fast as possible, right? There is no FOMO, and that's beautiful.
Who's there?
Almost died to the poison. It's another 8 exploration. So pretty much everything gives exploration, right? The stones give exploration. The chests give exploration. Everything gives exploration. Doing, like, talking to NPCs. You get exploration from everything. A successful geek, I'm not sure how the friend thingies exactly work. They're a bit beyond me as well. Haven't really messed with that.
If I hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't believe Jing Yi was still alive. Those who live forever all become dear and old. These stone statues.
I was hoping to get some more answers that make sense from this quest, but so far I haven't gotten any. John.
These blue flames, are they showing me visions?
You convinced one of the people to be your friend. That's good to know. Uh, 5 o'clock the next day. 5 o'clock in the morning or later? Right? My main concern is, or my main question is just like if I get all the XP in one go or not. Like, should I just keep pushing the main quest because end of the day I'll just be able to just push my level higher, right?
It's called Eternal Dynasty. That day, we used it to seek the secret of the nation's immortality. Remember?
Yes, that's right.
I only remember an immortal in my dream saying, immortality was granted to me.
Next time, I hope I understand that song. No.
Longevity pendant. Interestingly enough, due to not being able to rush the levels, we have more time to gather currency that then as we're leveling, we will actually have more money to level up our skills. You try the Goose Mount. Which Goose Mount, Jimmy? I mean, I tried to wrestle with one goose. It killed me instantly. You know? It absolutely choked my chicken. What I'm currently looking for is more internal arts. Which difficulty are you playing? I play on the recommended difficulty because the other difficulties are no fun. Personally, my feeling. Okay, Undead Arms pulled us under, as it was intended. This is the hero's tomb. Oh. I'm still confused how we're pretty much weaker because we can't break through, yet the content is vastly easier, right? Buy a goose mount in the store. I don't want to spend money in the store, sir. I bought the battle pass already. That gotta be enough. More XP being stored. Is there a way to create a new character? I mean, I could, on the Chinese server, make 7 or 8 characters. So, you should be able to make more characters. By simply on the, where it says continue with your character, there should be another option to make another character. That side. Oh, sorry. Third key. Okay. So, by the way, I finally figured out how to get this one down. You actually need to shoot the roots. Because I was always using my umbrella to fly over this. And I was wondering why do I have to use my umbrella to fly over this? Well, the answer is I'm an idiot. Only resume or exit, huh? Interesting. Well, then they only give you one character for now. Comes as a surprise to me. You use the Elden Ring vibes. It's more Kazan, the first Berserker, than Elden Ring. It's not unsimilar. It's more other games than Elden Ring, pretty much. Flames. Ta-da! Cool, isn't it? Okay, let's see what this actually gives me now, because you go from here to the Void Emperor, but it's such a weird jump. There he is. To change weapons, you just press down button. But you should also have 2 weapons equipped for that. I'm not sure if you have 2 weapons equipped.
998.
Okay. Jeez. Well, that was an easy fight so far. Oh my lord. No. It's like technically super easy to dodge. Unless you're just terrible at the game. Hey Chad, how about we're just failing every single defense possible. Oh, goodness Christ. We're actually like, we didn't even need the... We didn't even need the, what was called again? Like an execution there. What graphics center are you using? Everything Ultra. So, this level up gave me now something cool. Gave me a technique that says up in successful deflection, gain one of the following effects: Immortal Guidance, next skill damage by 10, Immortal Heart, this skill is guaranteed to be critical, Immortal Spirit, the next skill is guaranteed to be an affinity hit. And this one is actually the Divine Roulette, in my opinion, is really good. It's a nice one. Now we could get more talents, so this would be affinity rate, this would be precision critical. But I'm keeping all these points because as soon as I get to level 30, right, I can just absolutely breeze through the things here and get everything unlocked, which I should get. And that was the fight against the Emperor. So how much exploration give that? We're like a 3,274 or something like that. But this is like a whole ass quest line, right? With everything going on. Like it's quite amazing. What I never understood is why the Emperor was down here, right? It's just simply something I didn't understand completely.
Jing Yi, that lamp went out yesterday. I won't light it again. After you left Gleaming Abyss, I'll always remember how the righteous path hated you.
Collect the poison frogs, Chad. Collecting poison frogs gives XP. Game's more complicated than I dropped. No, basically the game is in space. It's quite simple, and then it just gets like more complicated with what you want to upgrade first and stuff like that, right? And like where it goes. Well, what do you want? What do you want first? What do you want next? Inner Bitter Season. So Bitter Season is also beautiful because I deflect again. I usually love Bitter Season. It's like the first ability I try to take. So this is now Inner Ways. You get Bitter Season. Bitter Season is so cool. When dealing damage, there's a chance to apply poison effect for 5 seconds, dealing damage once per second. The poison reduces target's physical defense, stacking up to 5 times. So by using this, right, by using the poison, I also make them take more damage, which I think is pretty cool.
Too far to cross.
We activate this. And we got the whole level done. Gleaming Abyss. Campaign unlocked. Forgotten Glimmer. They are the Gleaming Abyss. Thank you. Know what we're doing here, right? And I can leave. And we can check how much zone progress we made. Do we have housing? Do we have a housing system? Yes. Do you recommend starting the game on legend difficulty just because of the badge? If you hate yourself? If you hate yourself? Can we do bounties already? Bounties unlock level 23, so that's going to be huge. Okay. We need to do the traveling. And I'll be on the toilet quickly, and then we continue, okay? I'll be right there. Okay. Let's see. Is the game worth 100 gigabytes? I'm not sure what that question means. You know? Okay, let's talk to the Fissherman and check our regional progress. We got almost 300 out of this, I think. Okay, that means if I do the other quest with the boss, we should be flying.
Sir,
Yep.
I never expected.
So we're not even going to be 5 hours in and we're going to be flying, Chad.
Young traveler, you. I suppose that means what? The blade that you. This book cost me a small. You're telling me the wine. That just means I'm sweeter. I just sent a stream of chi and meteor flight. Really?
1, 2. Sorry. 4. That's what we're trying to unlock right now. Because if I manage to actually unlock the flying this early, we're going to have such an easier time getting everywhere.
Too slow. You're far
How do you delete your character? I have no clue.
Totally. Wouldn't you teach me this skill? You, Master Cho?
I never had to delete a character.
That's for me to worry about. Fine. But remember, got to go.
How do you unlock the flying hose quartz? We have a whole video that explains that on YouTube, step by step by step. But you essentially have to get 4K region progress, 4K discovery points, and you need to go to the Fissherman
Within a limited time.
to do his little jumping quest.
Jump carefully. Don't fall into the lake. I don't want that book getting wet.
One, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1.
Well, crossing
Has the game been unforgotten? Pretty good. We're currently fully discovering Region 1. Every single nook and cranny, all the ins and outs, the usual. Because there is just tons to discover.
Huh? Master
Right?
Joe? Where'd he go? He was just here a moment ago. I have someone else to find. Wait, I should warn you. This lightness skill isn't something you can just use. What do you mean I can't use it? Master Joe! Whatever. I'll learn it in...
Okay, that one is done too. Check, Chad. This a dead game, sir. Just got released. Are you okay? Nice. We get the meteor flight unlocked. Feels way too early that we have it unlocked. 0 complaints though. What do we want to progress now? We need to do the quest. Per quest. Is the next one we have to do. Makes the most sense, right? So I could now use the flying to get there, but I gotta be a bit careful that I don't accidentally break my neck. That was a little shortcut. Those were donkeys. And I still think there's something happening here because there's just 3 donkeys there, right? They're not here just by accident. For no reason. Currently gotta look out, because if I fall without breaking my fall like this, I will actually take lethal damage. Lethal fall damage. And die.
Are there really clues about some stuff? There's a place was known as the abode of the
It's about to kill them because I'm not getting any XP anyways. Don't shoot me, please. Ignore all these guys, chat. Don't fight him. Think about the game so far. The game is brilliant. I mean, this is my fourth time now bringing a character to this point. I've done multiple because it's so much fun. Longvu.
Palace of Animals.
There's a quest for you.
Palace of Animals.
Sneak past chat. Demonic ninja. Poor man down here. This one has so much hidden exploration happening. It's just beautiful. So just a dead man fell down, okay, chat? You're like, but why? You go down here, but there's actually a floor inside the floor.
I saw from upstairs. You're the young wanderer who fought those bandits.
Can you switch weapon? Bottom down.
Are you a vital man? Are you from Trencho Estate?
Palace of Annals. I failed the... I remember the heroes, baby.
Bandits? You mean those men?
Leave now. The dragon that
Go
went
to the
north
dragon abyss below and find the
might be
fools still
leave
waiting for
now.
us.
The dragon...
Wait, I haven't agreed yet.
Take pity. The object...
Yeah, we need to get the jade ball.
Wait, I think I heard something. Uh-oh, someone's behind the bookshelf. Must be a contraption hidden.
I swear I can aim, chat. Swear I can aim. Hidden dungeon.
What's that sound?
I heard that beneath this estate lives a giant beast.
Good. Very simple. I mean, who wants to fight when he can also just not fight instead? Right? What do you enjoy the most about the game? The fighting. The fighting. Actually, a very good fighting system that I really like. And that brings me a lot of joy. And then you obviously have like the full exploration and all these things, which is kind of like cool, right? So I have all these achievements, like I get rewarded for actually doing what I do anyways, like for enjoying my time, for going through the levels, for just having a good one. I get rewarded by the game. Isn't that beautiful? I wonder, instead of calling this up, if I could have just, like, you know, jumped down. More loot. More loot. PS5 version is bugged as hell, I've heard. There are a couple of issues, right? Where things are not working the way they're supposed to be working.
I need to find a way to release the lift. Definitely don't want to get trapped here.
This assassin, Chen Ying, they've got us looking for.
Looks like it belongs to those black-clad figures. It feels light as
Journey
gauze.
to the north.
Probably
Grab
something from southern
that.
Tong.
Grab the journey to the
Do
north
these people
too.
come from Tong?
Why do you stop playing Once Human? No content, sir. I did everything in Once Human. And there's always a very simple answer. I like Once Human. There's nothing to do in Once Human. There's no content to create. I live by creating content. If I don't create content, I don't, you know, pay my bills.
Is that how the hanging blade
This is
got
the
its
life
name?
of a content creator. Where you have to stop playing certain games when they don't provide enough content. It's really that simple. I mean, it would be fantastic if you could just keep playing the same game for 20 years and keep the same viewership and the same people, right? That would make it so much easier. You would actually never have to think about, like, reinventing yourself, right? Learning other games. But that's not the reality, is it? They don't have new content each year. Well, they have tried to do new content Silencium, and they have done some interesting collabs and anything, but they haven't done really meaningful, cool new things, like a complete new map and whatsoever. So there hasn't been anything like really where you're like, damn, that's like, I need to return back to this. Gabriel, IGN, 6 out of 10, absolutely. IGN sucks. 10 out of 10. Right? At this point, we all know IGN has some really weird agendaism going on. Like giving this game like a 6 out of 10, just objectively just someone that really didn't want to do a review, it seems. Invisibility, I have a 9700. Very good CPU. Very good GPU. And have absolutely zero struggles in this game, as you can see. It looks very clear, like 4K resolution. Nah, this is actually only 2K. But the game itself just has a very clean look, and the details are very sharp. I never noticed that you hear the thumping. Actually do 635 was Fissherman. No.
Every one of them. What?
Let's get ready to mingle and jingle, chat. I'm still not sure what she's doing down here. Right?
Why do you keep disturbing me?
Wait, I thought she's a girl. For some reason, I thought the person is female. The amount of stagger we can do with the sword is just immense. Oh, shit. Yeah. And next phase. Like Elden Ring where enemies respawn? No, it's like Ghost of Tsushima, but with Kung Fu instead of Samurai. Perhaps Wuchang will release the DLC Silentium. Oh, we're still waiting. We're also waiting for the Kazan DLC that should have come.
You're all bad people!
She just jumped with her sword, and we can actually take her sword, right? Have her not use that. Sorry, don't watch me. I'm just fumbling the wrong keys. Okay, here, give me your sword. Get hit with it. Hit with it, finger punch. You got her. Ooh. Stagger with that sword is nuts. Yes, it's because you apply bleed with a forward. And then with the backward jumping, you explode the bleed. So it's like apply bleed, explode bleed, apply bleed, explode bleed.
I'll get nice and clean. Alum promised me, after I forged 10,000 swords, he'd come back. I hate you. I didn't. They never waited for Master Wei. But I gotta wait.
Something's glimmering in the long head.
So, that was the next.
When Dalung comes back, that man is lying. He must have Master Wei. If Master Wei...
Okay. Well. Good. So many good games this year. Yes, I've just recently seen a comment on Twitter again. Gaming's getting quite stale this year. Yeah, and I was like, okay, this is definitely self-inflicted, you know. So you see this every now and then, and you're just like, I don't know what kind of games you're playing, you know. But if gaming is getting quite stale, it's clearly a you problem. Okay, now let's talk to the guy.
Oh, it's you. Did you get it? The thing they say.
Show the Buddhist light, Jade Yang.
Let me be equally honest with you. There are two legendary figures in Qinghe.
One is Qing, the assassin who did the breeze post job.
And the one I need to kill is him.
Are you killing him for money?
Many years ago, when his sword pierced me back then, he didn't say a word to me. Yet I became obsessed. If only I kill him.
I thought you wanted something else.
Yes. So there's no money in this job. If you still want to join me, find me halfway up Jadebrook Mountain. I'll tell you the secret behind the legend.
Bongvu. Go to Jadebrook Mountain. There's a quest there. Oh, we're going, right, Chad? We're going. You have ping problems? No. Also, no optimization issues? No. Okay. Let's check first. So, Chad, we only need 3 more pillars. 3 more stone pillars. And we can do this forever. Fuck yeah. Yeah, now we died. Shit, we overdid it.
Young one, you're awake.
Yeah.
Esther, what's the meaning of this?
You youngsters are...
Esther, you left...
Did I? But to the matter at hand. Only
Okay.
Then how does one get this afterglow?
Just...
Okay, yeah, we need to only get 3 more stone pillars really quickly. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3 if I wanted to just check them. You know what? I can find them on the road. Okay, let's find this legendary problem because I also need to unlock 1 more spirit art. Where's the campfire for this? Yeah, I wanted to get to the campfire. Without the campfire, it's like no fun to go through these things because you don't actually see if anything close to you, right? So that your map does not reveal, for example, if there's a curiosity close by or anything like that. Got a guesstimate if it's like anywhere in your vicinity. King, we haven't even worried about marrying 1 woman. I'm definitely not going to be looking at 5 at this point. What game is this? This is called Where Winds Meet. Just got released. Brand new. Very hot. Pretty amazing. Free to play. Hey, chat. Only a whiffy little bit. More progress. I wanted to throw the bear away. No, we're just... Oh, wait, there's a teleport point. Let's go back. Oop. That's teleport point number 1. 50 discovery, chat. Only 2 more. For some reason, it seems like you should help him, but then you're not getting anything for helping him, so you just murder him. I'm not sure what that makes us, if we're now a psychopath or not. Perfect sync. Oh, wow. These perfect sync events, they're not bad. The problem is there's just so much you gotta do. Okie dokie. So, look at this. Beautiful, uncovered, ladies and gentlemen. And finally, we're at stage 4. So this means now I can teleport back to the Fissherman. Okay. Chat. I'm using the strategic sword. Now I can teleport back to the Fissherman, and we can fly. That's how early it's possible. So we're now in 5 hours since release, and we can fly already. Who would have guessed?
Young one, it's not me. Who knows why? I've marked it in the lower left corner of your map. Go explore.
See? We made it. I have to make it to the other side of the mountain, huh? Does that make it half the way up the mountain? Okay. Below us somewhere. But how far below? Why would I die from that fall? That made no sense. I would die from that fall. Well, Alex, can't wait for 04 Druid. You and me both, brother. When we got Where Winds Meet now, then as Path of Exile and Diablo come out, we can do more Path of Exile and Diablo. But most importantly, in between of all of those, we can always do more Where Winds Meet, more Where Winds Meet. Wow, that's interesting. That's a weird higher ground. I didn't even know this existed. It makes it pretty relaxing, yes. Oh no, Longvu!
Did you see that, Jin Young? How dare you youngsters mock me?
Okay, so Longvu's dead. Long live Longvu, Chad. I want to say poor Longvu, but at the same time, like, he's pretty much dead, so It is what it is. Oh, important part. We need to increase our inventory. If that was the Longvu quest already, I'm a bit confused because I thought getting like a killer quest there. Romantic, Heartbreaker. Oh, let's go. Let's go for a little pitch pop battle, shall we? Why aren't you progressing the main storyline quest? I did already progress the main storyline quite a lot, Silas. However, I cannot do anything in the second region anyways, so why would I progress into the second region? Right? Also, there is a lot of optional things to unlock. Like, the main reason to go on with the main storyline is usually because the main storyline gives you massive XP. However, I can't gain any more XP. So what would I do in the main storyline? Oh. I still feel like that's gonna like kill a lot of people. But for a Moblade build, I'm an Umbrella Tactical Sword main, so no Moblade for me, my friend. Sorry to disappoint you already. Okay, now let's go up to this quest here. That is the quest we want. It's the quest of our dreams. Whoa. I don't even know why they introduced a horse into this game. But because let's be fair, why? Yeah. Not like we actually care about the writing. He's behind the tree. This is my perception at 35, but my perception needs to go all the way up to 50.
Why? A great fire once
This
burned
is
here.
regional
It
Smith.
consumed an entire village. Now restless spirits haunt it with ghostly wails at night. You dare come to this place?
I don't believe in any of that.
Then perhaps you're the chance I've been waiting for. Traveler,
Would you help me perform a ceremony? Yes.
Thank you.
This is a beautiful ceremony, Chan. Step number 1, help him lit the fires. This is such a cool, like, quest. Really beautiful. The stored experience point will be directly awarded when you break through. That was my hope. Otherwise, you would just have to stop playing. Pretty check what level your exploration is. You go on your map, and then in the bottom left of your map, there is a button to click. I'll show you right now. So you go on your map, and then right behind me, here, below the 2%, there is your regional progress. Okay. We could actually... Wait, what do we even get for the full regional progress, Chan? We get a... appearance pack? Memories? And we get Lingering Melody. I'm not actually sure what to do with a Lingering Melody, though. Right? Yet. I'm pretty sure I'll need it for something. Oh, we actually have the travel mode too, Chad. Damn. I wasn't aware we had the travel mode on top. Travel mode is when you hold down your button. Your sprint button. You want to do this, right? And he zooms slightly out. Travel mode.
Thank you. Drop dream. A dream, if please. Rest. You're awake, traveler. Please, follow me. They're on their way.
I'm gonna follow the monk.
Master, what is this?
These are the souls of Thousand Buddha Village. To be on this path to rebirth.
Oh, these are the souls. I already assumed that they would be the souls because they later disperse. But now I got my answer. So these are the souls of the burnt down village, and they're kind of like stuck here and cannot get out. This quest is scary and sad. Exactly. Wait, now I finally get it. Was the name of the game Where Winds Meet? Sorry. We not progress if I'm not in line? And now we're going like through the story.
The lanterns are all hung. Should Father be home by now? Shall we go to the temple to find him?
My love, the baby is coming soon. I've written the sutras 100 times for your smooth delivery.
Sutras are useful.
My love, don't worry. I'm good for nothing but reading and writing. But I'll protect you both.
Where have you been fooling around? I got you a good
Yeah, MMO. This is not an MMO's copy.
paying the tribute. You'll make me wait until the day I die, won't you? I won't be going. You'll come home right after lighting the incense.
Master, those are...
The people the villagers cared about most would never meet again. They remember these people on the path beyond.
Caused the fire. Most devout village for miles.
Every household worshipped Buddha. But in the end,
Done yet, Chan. There's also the temple scene that I didn't understand what was actually going on. There's a temple scene to come. The problem was that, like, they were speaking Chinese. There we are. Right.
A sincere heart brings miracles. Now, I must be more sincere.
Wong from the west of the village prays for her husband's success. Chen from the east of the village prays for the safety of his wife and child. Swan from the north of the village prays for his daughter's recovery. Here are 3,000 kowtows.
Sincere wishes work. So sincere wishes. So sincere. So sincere wishes work. Sincere wishes work. Sincere wishes work. Sincere wishes work.
Oh, he's doing 3,000 code house.
Sincere wishes work.
Lucian, good to see their partner.
So good-hearted, 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 good-hearted.
2,900.
You really do 3,000 of those?
And 99.
How to walk? I don't know how you walk. You can crouch, but there's no walking. Wasn't able to do his 3,000 coat house.
Almost there.
Totally not unsettling.
Almost there. Almost there.
Better types of weapons. No, there are no better types of weapon, kind of, right? You get better weapons by breaking through, but we can't actually break through right now. Right?
This is how it ended. They became obsessed.
But among the countless beings in this world, why is it only this village that can't rest in death?
For this, you'd whether divine punishment or cruel coincidence. Be careful, traveler. The wind grows hotter as we go deeper.
So the villagers, before the fire fell, Mirshan called out from beyond the village. Some broke free from their obsession and followed him. Okay, so the Buddhist monks became obsessed. The Buddhist village became obsessed with being Buddhist.
Those who remained felt this wind.
They were pretty much too devout, or they were obsessed devout. And the villagers are now scared of the fire, Chan.
Traveler, they were obsessed. All karma.
Knight turns and walks straight into the flame. The fire engulfs him, and he gradually... So, we're going forward, too.
Never still.
But we have to have the courage, Chad, to now walk the ghosts of the spirit of the villagers into the fire. The fire that keeps them here forever. Doesn't let them go. Okay, by the way, chat, tomorrow, after our stream today, first video is going to be unlocks you gotta do in Region 1. I think for people that haven't played that much, it's gonna be a good one. Like, where to get the fan, where to unlock the, where to unlock the strategic blade, how to get yourself the, you know, the assassination, all that kind of stuff.
Master, those villagers.
The fire has burnt. Man comes into this.
The keys are quite simple to get. You just have to do the bosses. They give you keys.
Thank you for lighting the way, traveler. These are their tablets. Burn them.
Really? You think I'm the one to do this? Why don't you...
How can...
And it turns out the monk was also a trapped soul, right? Fable, there seem to be a lot of people who have problems with their controller.
Oh my, young wanderer, you're finally awake! You wouldn't wake no matter how we called. We almost started chanting the Reaper's soup.
I was asleep.
We're monks hired by nearby villagers to perform rituals. They say a fire once burned here and killed many people. We just arrived here. A thick fog appeared. Everything was obscured. Strange, though. Hey, young wanderer, when you leave...
Okay, and this quest now unlocked as chat the Buddha Palm. My favorite Mystic Art. So with this now, we got the Guardian Palm. It's called Guardian Palm. Haha. That one is an absolute madness. We're gonna put that here. Guardian Palm. So good. Oh, sorry, monks. Would you believe me if I said it was just a prank? No? Would you be okay? Jump 3 times in palm. What I like to do is I like to do my jump here and then great. He just blocked me out of it.
All I wanted was the silver.
I like to kick jump into them. You can kick jump and then you can do the palm. And it's massive. Very useful. Hello, little cricket. We had actually so many curiosity points and everything on top, and we can't even use all of them. Interesting. So we gotta still clear these outposts. I wonder if these outposts actually are crazy leveled currently. Because technically they shouldn't be. But we need to do the outpost for the needles. And we need to do the outpost for toughness. I wonder what level they are. Tankenstein. Thank you for the 3 months already. Going fast, brother. Going fast. Yeah, they're level 17 here. Because last time I was here, I was like, this was like a very high leveled area. You say this is better on keyboard or on controller? Controller, definitely. Unquestionable. Could actually work with invisibility. See that? Just died. Not actually sure what kind of plants we're destroying here. You gotta destroy the plants. Funny because like when I'm here with level 50, it's so much harder because your equipment was not on the level of the challenge, right? And now with a lower level, this is vastly easier because you're kind of appropriately equipped. And a gremlin. Is there a specific weapon skill tree, or can we respec our skill tree? There are no specific weapon skill trees, no. What there is... Well, there's skills for each weapon. So right now I'm using the strategic sword, right? And that has fixed skills. What you can alter is your... Mystic Arts you're using with it. Mystic Arts are the 4 next here. These 4 are my Mystic Arts. What can I alter are my passives that I apply, my internal arts. So my Mythic Arts and my internal arts are the things I can kind of adapt. Okay, 1 flower and 1 dude left. Now we get this cleared. This is a single player game? Yep. Okay, defeat the head of the monastery, chat. On the other side. We're gonna get to fight. There we go. We're gonna start with jumping in on him, then giving him the palm. Slice and dice. Finger stun. Swap over to the umbrella. Do a bit of umbrella lasering. And with a bit I mean just enough to win, and then finish him off. Ta-da! And the most important part is now that we cleared this, we get 5 toughness, or 5 physicality. That we'll later need to actually wield items. So that's extremely important. When you move more than 15 meters within 3 seconds, gain Spring Thunder. The next 3 heavy attacks or airborne heavy attacks within 12 seconds gain more damage. Oh. Okay. Stronghold treasure. We could get... Yeah, I'm going to take the Even Iron. I always need that for upgrades. So this now gave me more physicality. Where can I even look it up? That's the bigger question, right? How much physicality I would have already. I have better stuff, but I can't take it because it's filter tier level. Okay, so we cleared this one out completely. That gave us the here. This is the Constitution. And we need the Constitution later to wield equipment. So that was absolutely needed. Right? Not the Constitution. The same goes here. So we need to clear this to get ourselves Constitution. We need to clear that to get yourself Constitution. And then we're good to go. So those are the clears we have. But in order for these clears to make more sense, I guess we need to get ourselves higher levels. That's definitely something where we're stuck at right now, right? We would like to higher level, but we can't higher level because it is what it is. I mean, I wonder if I should continue doing the main quest. We should probably, but again, I feel like I want to continue that when I have more main level to continue, right? It's too far. Okay, so how many oddities do we have? We can get more max HP. Damage reduction. Here, I wish I could go further, but we need level 21, right? And then we could instantly go further. So I guess we're going to wait with our oddities now. I mean, obviously, I could just do more damage against monsters in the Queen G area, but I really don't like that. I think that's such a waste of points, so we're not going to do that. Also, the damage reduction seems bad, so there's more to get, like, general attack power and everything. 5 a.m. being the daily reset. I mean, 5 a.m. is in 9 minutes. Then we'll see if the daily reset is or is not. But I think I'll actually go to bed now for 3 hours to then make our YouTube video to then be back for a Saturday stream, chat. How does that sound to you? Because we've now streamed throughout the night. We've had a good start, right? Our progress has kind of been staggering. So we pretty much took now a whole 6 hours to get everything unlocked more or less that you should unlock in this area. The only thing we're missing is the fan. So we still have to get the healing fan. We still have to get here our... we still have to clear the strongholds, but that's all stuff that we can like really quick do back to back to back to back, right? So it should be very simple to get that done and get our toughness up. Therefore, I'll be back in 3 hours. Or not back in 3 hours. I'll be, awake again in 3 hours. Do the YouTube video, and then we get more stream coming. Okay? Therefore, take care, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being with me. It was an honor and a pleasure, and I really enjoyed it. So, I'd say take care. I'm going to put the timestamps that we have had into the video that you can actually follow up if you're looking for specific things. I got here every single moment where we cleared a quest, every single moment where we found something, the moments where we found like a mystic art, all of this kind of stuff, like all these timestamps I've written down for you to follow along and understand, okay? All the markers are markered, no problem. And then we'll be putting that into the VOD right away. Good. I'd say that's it then. Take care and see you soon.